We have got stonking grey opal. And I do mean, oh, sometimes, very, very occasionally, and I do mean very, very occasionally, we get this beautiful back tone colour of incredible opal. And I do mean very, very special. I saw this morning on the deal of the day on 11 o'clock this morning. Just line that up for you. And I was actually in the office a little bit earlier this morning, and I just couldn't take my eyes off this Ethiopian opal. The glow is incredible. Now, bear in mind, we put it on a black background, so we're losing a bit of the colour, but it's still incredibly striking, isn't it? It really is. I mean, let me show you this here, if I may. It's so unusual to get that backdrop colour, because usually it's a lot lighter, more like a translucent jelly opal type design, but these have got this wonderful, subtle, almost autumnal backdrop hue, haven't they? You know, like when the leaves on the trees have gone to that beautiful sort of just turning to those oranges and browns, and in fact, I'd almost go so far as say you could almost call that an autumnal strand of opal, couldn't you? Because you've got this incredible tone of oranges and yellows and golds and greens and violets and reds, and it's mesmerising. Now, we keep talking about the fact that we only source the highest grade of opal. Having said that, there's a mine in the Wegaltina province in Ethiopia, which looks like the Grand Canyon. It's, oh gosh, this is unbelievable opal. It looks like the Grand Canyon. It's very precarious mining, very, very restricted mining, very limited mining. And the thing is, the main passageway in Ethiopia has actually become depleted. There is none left. So what these miners have done is they've moved to a tiny, tiny, tiny little crevice to the west. That way, to the west. To the west. And what they're saying is, okay, they're not getting many opal out of the ground, but the opal that they are getting out of the ground is the best quality opal they have ever unearthed. And this is an example of that incredible, incredible opal. Now, despite the fact that the studio lights are doing their best to drown those out, it's still incredible. And it's because as well of those beautiful, wonderful, gorgeous, almost orangey tones. And I tell you what, if you love working with gold or gold plated, this looks beautiful with gold because of that orangey tone backdrop. Barbara just said in Lancashire, she said they are stunning. The pin fire that we can see is awesome. You what, sorry, darling? Oh, imagine when you get it home. Yeah, imagine if you can see this as good as it is now, Barbara, and yet when you get those home and you get those into natural. I wish I could take Kerry, who's just coming to the studio. I wish I could take Kerry outside with her camera. I wish we could take it off the tripod. I wish we could whiz outside in the natural light, give another shot in the daylight, and then come back in. Wouldn't that be great if we could do that, Kerry? Would be ace, wouldn't it? Yeah. It would make such a difference. Just so that we haven't got to try and convince you that that's going to perform even more greatly when you get it home. It's gorgeous, gorgeous. When I talk about, you know that vein I'm talking about, you know that little teeny tiny one where this is coming from, do you know how wide it is? And they've got a mine in there. It's about 1 metre wide. It's only about 1 metre wide. It's very, 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 very difficult to mine. But aren't they spectacular? I tell you what, if I was going to get something out of the ground as spectacular as that, I'd squeeze into a 1 metre gap. I'd have a go, wouldn't you? All the rarest of colours, but I don't know about you. For me, it's that very, I've got to try them on, do you mind? It's that very unusual, beautiful, rarely seen, wonderful. There you go, look at those. Oh, and I'm just showing you there with the two-tone, with that wonderful necklace we had earlier. Yeah, that necklace has indeed sold out. I'll be honest, I had 3 and Claire had 2. David said, the Ethiopian opal looks like orange marmalade, but in natural light. Yeah! What a and even on a black background, look. Even on that bust, they're still performing. incredible, isn't it? And you see, look as well, we've set it with gold. So rather than go silver, we've actually, and I've got to be honest, the gold chain, the gold-plated chain, the gold-plated, beautiful spacers there. Incredible. Really incredible. Now, these are completely natural, absolutely natural, the highest grade Ethiopian opal money can buy. It really, really is. It's sensational. Those tiny silica spheres within the opal are flashing, all those different colours, and those refracting the light at a deeper angle, a steeper angle to flash all those colours out. A knockout strand. A really unusual. I mean, I would say for every 100 opal strands I get in the translucent sort of creamy jelly type opal, I'll probably get one of these in this colour with this backdrop of the orangey tones. Incredible. Really incredible. Now already, hello guest designer Angela Edwards, young lady. Angela Edwards, our wonderful business guru that's just written those fantastic books, she has already checked out. She was straight in, our guest designer there. They are unbelievable. Okay, as well, according to Angela, she just messaged in, has she? So, talking about our business guru, on the 30th, which is next Tuesday, Angela, our guest designer, who's just checked these out, has got one of her business guru courses. Do you know what the title of it is? It's the Business Academy. On Tuesday. I don't know if there's any spaces available, but if you call the call centre on 0800, very popular course, Angela's, 0800 644, she's lovely as well, 655, call the call centre, or just nip onto the jewellerymaker.com website and have a look at, I can't get over this opal, have a look at the workshops and get yourself booked onto that course this Tuesday. Angela said those are magnificent. Well, you've got them, Angela. They are magnificent. They're one of the best opals. So lovely to get this backdrop. Can I show you again on the neckline? It's unbelievable. You just want to keep wearing it. You just want to keep popping it on your. You just want to. That's one of those opals that you're never going to want to take off. So May just said they had an outdoor light footage of that opal strand this morning, did they? Oh. Wow. Oh, sorry, I don't think we've still got that footage, I don't think, apparently. I do apologise. Oh, did we? So we actually had the outdoor. What did it look like, May? I bet it was spectacular, wasn't it? Do you know what, though? The good news is you get a 30-day money-back guarantee to take it out into the sunlight and have a look at it yourself. 30 days. Look at those violets. Look at those oranges. Look at those reds. Look at those greens. Look at those yellows. Spectacular. It really is. I do suggest that if you're on the fence there thinking, can I, should I, dare I, jump in, dive in head first, get yourself that strand. You've got that 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can really, really have a good look, especially in this fabulous sunshine that we're having. The good news is my lovely, lovely, may I say, senior director has, there you go. Now this is outside. Oh my word, look at it. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh, that is it. Look at that. And do you know what? There you go. Out in the sunlight today. Just for, do you know what? We need to do that with all our strands of opal, don't we? I've no idea. The only thing I didn't see on the show this morning was the price. I've got no idea. Very, very special. Do you know what? I'd have said that would have been 129. I'd have gone practically double that on those opals, just for the sheer rarity of that backdrop colour and that incredible play of colour. That is spectacular in that strand. Now, understandably, I have got collectors coming in on that strand. I've just had a collection check out. I've got collectors in Cambridgeshire checking out as well. I've got collectors in Essex. I've got Angela, I've got Brenda, I've got people everywhere on that. Now, obviously, we are talking about a very, very, very special strand of opal. but not all opals are created equally. We are talking about as high a grade, as good a quality, as a spectacular and Ethiopian opal as you could possibly wish to ever own. And do you know what, Barbara? In North Yorkshire, you are going to be just... In fact, can I show you these just to see if... Because I've got the lovely pearls that I think would bring out the pinks of those. Can I just show you these as well? Look at that. Sorry, Kerry, were you passing me something there, sweetheart? Did you think that's lovely, though? Do you like that? Doesn't it work? Because my director just said, oh, I wouldn't have thought that, but it really, really goes well with those Ethiopian opal. It's a beautiful combination. $69.95. That is an amazing price. But in fact, can I have the code down, lovely? There they are performing outside this morning. Early on this morning, they sparkled. The backdrop, the colour, very, very rare indeed. Very, very rare indeed. Oh, I'll tell you what I'll put those with as well, if you don't mind. I'd put that with emerald. Emerald and those. Brings out the greens of the emeralds brilliantly, doesn't it? $69.95, one of the best opals you're likely to ever own. Superb, incredibly rare, beautifully created, superb quality. Amazing price tag. Can I just measure that? Do you mind? Do you mind if I just measure that? Because I've got 19 centimetres in the studio. Not many places would ever dare to dream of giving you 2 centimetres. 2 centimetres extra I've got on my strand there. It's mind-blowingly beautiful. I've got to get that. Ecru 68, ECRU 68 if you want to get those opals. Deal of the day. Now, it's a limited edition piece. We've got people on the telephone lines to the call centre. The call centre know you're waiting. Don't worry. It really is spectacular. I'll tell you what, my director Claire's just coming. I bet you're coming to see those, haven't you, Claire? You chuffed? She said, they're lovely, they are. They are amazing. $69.95. I was going to get some comments. I can't believe the oranges. Not just the... Don't the oranges against the orangey tone backdrop really look spectacular? Makes them more fiery, doesn't it? Yeah, even. If that were possible, I don't know. Wow. Wow, wow. I'm going to get my sticky mitts on those later if I can. We've just popped the lavender freshwater culture pearls at the bottom of the screen for you. They went to just $9.95. They were our today's one to own, those beautiful lavender pearls. Never been on air before. Brand new strand as well. Okay. Right then, so if you've got the sterling silver featherweight head pins, they'd be great on these. If you've got the sterling silver wire, they'd be great with these as well. Yeah, we've proven that gold-plated, yellow gold-plated looks wonderful in that necklace there. Absolutely beautiful. Looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Rose gold look beautiful. Now, can I just bear in mind, when we're letting you look at a necklace like that in opal, completely static, and it still delivers every single one of them with that play of colour, you know you've got something very special indeed. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I'm going to get my hands on them if I can. How many have we got left, hon? Not many. Okay. Amazing. Mind-blowing. Oh, I almost like... Oh. The zapper. I have never seen this one. Nope. Oh, I think I have actually. I think I'm talking rubbish. I think I'm talking complete rubbish. I didn't see this in the show earlier. So, what we do, take the little unit off. Are you ready? Are you ready? Woohoo! So, there is your, I know it looks like the flux capacitor. That heats up, yeah? So, there you go. Look, so what you do at the bottom, there's your flux capacitor. It does look like the flux capacitor off. what it does, let me show you what you do actually. It's from Beadsmith. It's a cracking tool. It's not the same version, but it's the same concept. So you put a battery, I'm going to show you there, so batteries aren't included obviously. So there's the section on ours that you add the batteries into, okay? And then you just slot the unit back in place. You put it the right way around, would be very helpful. There you go. Then what happens is, you just, now they've got a button there, there's my button. You just push the button. There's real time. Now look, press the button and it heats up that quickly, okay? And then what you do is, you do that on your threads. But it doesn't just cut the thread, it seals it as well. So there you are next to a knot, look. Put that on, it's going to cut that in immediately, but it will seal that knot. But the beautiful thing about this zapper, it's the Ultra Zapper. Here we go again, look. There you go. So there, doing your knot again, sealed it into position. And then we've even got some ribbon we're going to pick up, look. Wouldn't think you would cut that, would you? Ready? Straight through. There you go. It's like a cheese slicer, isn't it? But the lovely thing about these, the reason I like these is because it's fully retractable. Because if there's anything going to break on this ever, the thing that's going to break is that, if at all, eventually. So the fact that that's actually put away, you can't knock it accidentally. So if it's on your table and it's down and it wasn't retractable, you could possibly knock it, or you could knock it with a pair of tweezers or a pair of pliers and actually damage it. But completely retractable, look. Okay? Tell you what you can do as well. If you want to keep that in position and keep it out, get this little unit, look, push your button on, put that back into position, and actually that will keep it, if I can just slot that, oops-a-daisy, slot that back in. Oh, I think you do it the other way around, typical, there you go, hang on. What you do, put that back, and that locks it into position, see? So you put that on there, and that will lock it into position, okay? So there you go. So, just checking batteries. It takes somebody just said, what batteries does it take? 2 AAA grade batteries. Not grade, 2 AAA, 2 AAA. 2 AAA batteries in the bottom. There you go. Super, super hot. And if you talk to our guest designers, especially like Mark Smith, he will tell you, it's not just about cutting it. It's about sealing it. Gives you that professional finish. So rather than it being a frayed cut, so sometimes if you cut that with a pair of scissors that were, let's say, not sharp enough, you get a frayed edge. Especially, oh my goodness me, especially on the ribbon. But again, there you go, look. Just, it's immediate. It's clever, isn't it? And I want to show you the ribbon one more time, because this is where I think it comes into its own, the thread zapper. You ready? Slide it through. Now watch this. Press the button, instant heat. Lovely, sharp cut. Nice and easy. And the fact that that then slots away, completely protected as well. Yeah? Of course you can buy, yeah, you can buy replacement tips for it as well. Yeah, absolutely. And isn't it a great name as well? The Thread Zapper. Not just any thread zapper, the Ultra. Because I tell you what, if you're going to be a thread zapper, you might as well be the best one, mightn't you? Do you not think? If you're going to be a thread zapper, you don't want to be 1 and then 2 replaces you, do you? You want to be the Ultra, don't you? Yeah? Do you want to be a tech op, or do you want to be an ultra tech op? Kerry? Ultra. Ultra. Kerry's going, yeah, ultra. Why would I want to be anything else? She's got her legs out today. I'm like, yeah, look at you in your little shorts.
Really hot.
Have you got shorts on today, Claire? She's got pedal pushers. Pedal pushers. She's got confused. Pedal pushers. Yeah, I'm going back to my, yeah. Oh, I remember my gold. I had some gold pedal pushers when I was younger. Oh, I thought I looked gorgeous in them. Are they back in? I don't think I can fit him in anymore though. Now, oh gosh, now this has been, we've seen this because it was launched on our birthday at Baltic Amber Day. It's been incredibly popular. It's a 3D, so it's that size and that size. It's not flat, so it's not, are you ready? In fact, shall I show you the recording first? Look at this. Now, Dion, my producer, hasn't seen this because she wasn't on Baltic Amber Day. Look at those electrifying reds dancing. Look at those. It is, do you know, not only is it incredibly sizable, not only is it a 3D cabochon, but the reds and the number of inclusions is spectacular. We are down to our last 9 chances. Isn't it incredible? Let me just show that, turn that around to the side, because that's what I want to show you as well though, look. It's a full 3D cabochon. Look at that when I'm showing you from the side. Even from the side, those inclusions, and just imagine, your imagination runs wild, doesn't it? If you think about all those little bits of conifer from those ancient giant conifers of that 40+ million years ago, then there'll be some lovely air bubbles and gas bubbles trapped in there from all that time. Everything in there, whether it's a little frog or remnants of plant species or animals or insects that are no longer with us. 1,000 insects have been established and been sort of discovered that were alive on this planet all those years ago through studying this gemstone. But everything in that amber that has been there for a minimum, absolute minimum. Now, they can't carbon date Baltic amber, but they can say that it's scientifically proven that only Baltic amber, because I'm talking about, there's some amber being unearthed in Colombia at the moment. It's only a couple of 100,000 years old, so it's not hard enough to be set into jewellery. But this is a minimum of 40 million. They do suggest it could be anywhere up to 175 million years old. This is where the value is, not just in the size. You're unlikely to get a larger size than this generally. Very, very collectible. We're down to the last 8. A massive 31mm by 24mm, but this is all about those spectacular inclusions. That's where your value lies, in that sensational, incredible Baltic amber. Incredible, 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 all day long. Now, I've got actually a heck of a collection of amber, but I've got nothing anywhere near that size. Isn't that amazing? I think this is the biggest Baltic amber we have in the whole of the Jewellery Maker vault. In fact, I'm willing to bet my... Oh, I don't know, what do I want to bet on it? I could bet you a choc ice. I've got a choc ice in the freezer, in the office, but in the back. Jeanette, Isabel, we are down to our last 7 chances. Jeanette, you've managed to be successful. Congratulations. I'd be fascinated to know what you're going to make. If at all you're going to make with it, you might just want to keep it as a loose gemstone. They're sensational. Massive congratulations to all you collectors out there. Yeah, you could do a lovely big prong set. In fact, you could do that netting that we've just seen, I would imagine. Yeah. You could also do like a chainmail, because you've got Fleur Hastings, guest honour on the Late Show this evening. Spectacular. Do you know, I think if you did set that into jewellery, and you please do get that, what's the word? Valued. That's the word. Get it. I couldn't think of the word then. Valued. Get it valued. $39.95. It's unbelievable. I reckon, I don't know, you don't get them that big. It's hard to price it. It's really hard to price it, because if that was set into jewellery, I truly believe that would be way into the hundreds. I really do, into jewellery. Way. Oh, hang on everybody. Hang on. Oh, come on. Oh, man. Those opals with that orange... Oops, Daisy, I'm so excited. I'm sorry. That's what I'd be doing. I'd be getting those opals, and I'd be setting those opals with that amber. Wouldn't you? Oh, my word. I've just fallen absolutely head over heels in love with that deal. With that amber. I'm genuinely in shock on that. It's incredible. It really is incredible. Collector in Hertfordshire, you're down to the last couple of chances now, my lovely. So if you do want them, my darlings, that is a real... You know when you're talking about collectability? That's it. Biggest amber we've got in the whole Jewellery Maker vault. Those reds in there as you turn it to the side, look. It's alive, isn't it? Amazing. Dion, my producer, cannot take her eyes off that. You've never seen that, have you, Dion? Isn't it incredible? Biggest, boldest, most beautiful amber cabochon. Yeah, imagine that outside in the daylight. Wow. Do you know as well, do you want me to try and should I balance it? I don't think I could balance it. I think it's, nope. I'll try hold it for you. Here we go. Normally I can balance a cabochon, but that's so sizable. It tips over, so you can have a massive, massive, massive statement piece there, aren't you? Well done, everybody. Oh. Oh. Where did this little Bobby Dazzler just come from? Got some incredible tanzanite for you. Yeah, that'd go lovely with the amber as well. Incredible. This is not sapphire. I thought that was tanzanite. That's sapphire. Well, it's got to be Burmese. Oh my word. I'll tell you what, I'm so sorry everybody, I thought I got tanzanite. It's Burmese blue sapphire. We'll do that for you. We will do that incredible strand for you in 5 minutes' time as a cheeky star buy, okay? That is amazing. Sorry, right, now Claire, you're not going to believe this because every showstopper we've done this afternoon, including the next one, is going under £10. Mm-hmm. We're doing it now. Go on then. Hello, my lovelies. Right then, bear in mind, we are going to do that Burmese sapphire for you. I can't believe that Burmese sapphire, it's unbelievable. It's thrown us all, honestly. In fact, did I leave some wire here? Yes, I did. That was very helpful because I just want to show you these. These are really cool. I'll just show you a couple on the wire, if I may. Now then, look at them. Those are your twisted. Woo! They're so funky, these are. So you got twisted sterling silver tubes. Look, if I hold that on the side, look, can you see? Look at that. Aren't they unusual? Look, that twist with that angular. They're actually made out of you know when we've done the square wire, yeah. That's the kind of thing we've got here. We've got like that tubular, angular look. They're twisted throughout the entire spacer, and they're a lovely. I love the 10mm length. We do them in 15. I think we did them in 7 and 5 and 12 and all different lengths. But I do like the 10mm. I think it's great. And they're also 2mm across. They're nice, and if I hold one up actually off the wire, they're nice and chunky as well. Look, you know, just got a nice sort of juiciness about them. Look at those. Do you like those? Look, I think they're great idea. And then look at that. Again, we expect, this is the thing, we do expect sterling silver to perform, don't we? But the lovely thing is, because we've twisted those, you get extra sparkle. Now, I think everybody's just been looking at that parcel there on the board thinking, well, hang on a minute. Unless my eyes deceive me, there's not 10 there. Can you see what it says in the graphics? Double trouble. That means we've done 2 packets together. That means there's going to be 20. That means Dion gets to do a naughty price. We're going under 10. Oh, hang on a minute. Are we still going under £10 for 2 packs? You are a bad girl, Dion. You are bad. Bad. This is our last showstopper of the afternoon, under £10. Still got star buys coming in, so don't worry about that. I'll tell you what, Dion, you're going to have to go out on a bang then, love. She said, watch me. Look at her. I say you buy one. I say you buy. Oh, my word. Oh, Dion, you are so bad. I say you buy one, you get one free. $5.95. Hang on a second. Do you know how much we've just taken these to each? 30p. Buy one, get one free. Well, I hear everybody comes, and I tell you what, do not be shy, because that's our last showstopper on the mid-show today, because we're going to hand over the baton to the lovely good friend of mine back in tonight. We haven't seen her for ages because she went off and had a lovely little baby girl. It's our lovely Lara de-Leuw coming on the show tonight with a fantastic Fleur Hastings as well. She's got a cracking show this evening. But we've got to end on a bang there for you, because we have got 925 sterling silver, super cool, super edgy, super contemporary. Buy one, get one free. 20 there, 2 packs of 10. You are a madam, Dion. A madam. Did your mum ever do that to you girls? Because I've got all the girls in the studio now. Did your mum, if you're in trouble, call yourself a madam, you little madam? Do you ever get that? No.
I think no, maybe.
Do you, Claire? That was always the worst. You little madam, I think. You're in trouble then. Denise, I have these, had to buy more. Do you know what? Buy one, get one free. I say you buy one, you get one free. $5.95, sensational. Do you know what mine was always when I was in trouble? She'd always go, right, my lady. Oh, then I knew I was for it. That was worse than anything. That was the scariest one. That's when you knew you were in for it. Oh, honestly. Do you know what? I'm even going to share this. Probably shouldn't share this, but I'm going to tell you anyway. Only once after my mum passed, I went to see somebody that, you know, like a medium. And even he said at the end, so I'm convinced she was there, because do you know, this bloke had never met me. You know what he said at the end when he said, this is your mum talking? He said, do you know what he said? But he didn't say your mum. He said, this spirit. He went, she says, right, my lady, get on with your life. And I thought, oh, my word, she's here. Oh, I'm telling you, that was my mum was there. Brenda said they are all too young. Yeah, mine came today. They are gorgeous. They are too. All right, Brenda, thanks. They're all too young apart from you. Did yours come today? Did you get these? Oh, Brenda, good for you, chicken. Good for you. Right, you can still keep checking. There are a few left, aren't there? Oh, hang on, just before I go. There's 25 in baskets, and I got 12 left. All right? And the last, there's no point me reading out the basket is, because the last 1, 2, 3, 4 people came in on the telephone. And Valma had 2 and Lila had 2. So there's no point me giving you those names on the phones, my loves. In the baskets, rather. Okay, good luck. And let's give you another fabulous star buy. Now, I'm about to show you a very, very, very special strand. It is so spectacular. For sapphire, I thought we'd actually got tanzanite, because the blue is very particular. It's a violet blue, hence why and when I put it in front of you, I think you're going to think the same thing. However, the second I got told it was sapphire, I knew straight away. Did you see? Oh, wait, it's got to be Burmese then, because only Burma can deliver sapphire like this. It's the only place on the planet, because that particular cocktail of colours, the particular level of heat, the specific amount of pressure, the particular chemical impurities in just that one location on this planet, nowhere else can deliver a stutteringly good Burmese sapphire. Nowhere. It's. I still can't believe this quality. It is striking. Oh, I'm salivating. I'm doing my usual. Actually salivating. It's very attractive. Now, if you want, you can you, in fact, I'm going to be quiet just for a sec. Just enjoy that. Drink that in for a sec. sensational. I know it twinkles, but for me, that is all about that tone and saturation. It is almost unbelievable. Your eyes are almost struggling to take that in. It's so incredible, isn't it? Now, what I will say there is you are getting exceptional quality. Truly exceptional. This is on a whole nother level of sapphires, isn't it? Now, what I would say is, you know, we urge you sometimes, or we suggest gently that you get an authenticity card. May I not just suggest, I can't insist, of course I can't. If it were me, I would ensure that I get my authenticity card, because a lot of people are going to struggle to believe that that is indeed Burmese sapphire, because not Burmese, but sapphire, because it looks violet blue, doesn't it? And that is, you would tend to think tanzanite. So I would go to, and also this is natural. Now, if you can determine the origin of your sapphires, specifically when we're talking about Burma, if you can determine it in writing, you will add value to your strand. I guarantee you. Okay? Because Burma is known for its top quality gemstones, including sapphire, including ruby rather, your Burmese ruby, but particularly, and again, obviously your jadeite. So we're talking really high-end gemstones from Burma. So Burmese jadeite, Burmese ruby, Burmese sapphire. So please, 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 if you would like to increase and ensure that you maximise the value of this strand of exceptional quality, get that authentic. You know, those authenticity cards are only 25p. David just said the sapphire is so good as a wraparound bracelet, and watch how the light catches them. And authenticity certificate in capitals from David is a must. And you know what? I can't insist. I mean, I tell you what, I would almost like to go to the business and say, you know what, you have to. It would be criminal of people not to get the authenticity card with this. For 25p, it's an absolute no-brainer. I mean, how much is a second-class stamp? That's not even the price of a second-class stamp, is it? Do you know? But can I just say, when we talk about heating of a gemstone, heating in gemstones is an accepted practice, because it's effectively carrying on what Mother Nature would have done. A lot of people in the gemstone industry don't even class heating as a treatment. Having said that, you know, when I talked to you about Burmese jadeite, and I say if you can get natural Burmese jadeite, you're talking about increased value. It's the same with Burmese. If you can get, with sapphire, if you can get location of Burma, and you can get strength of, well, you'll get strength of colour from Burma, because this is particularly good. This is particularly special strand from Burma. But when you find quality, exceptional quality sapphire like this, you've got the confirmation from an independent laboratory that it is what we say it is, and you get that with Jewellery Maker as a matter of course, that there is no evidence of heat, then that will add incredible value to your sapphire, and it takes that rarity again to another stratosphere. High-end, spectacular, once in a lifetime kind of strand of sapphire. This for me is not one that I could ever part with. And I'd like to say that amongst my friends and my family, I'm known as being generous to a fault at times. I'd have to be selfish on this one, and that takes a lot for me to say that. I really would. I couldn't part with this. Not for anybody. I've got to ask, this will be a very limited strand. It's got to be, because they don't come around like this very often, darling. It's our star buy. If we had had this in any kind of volume, which we never will, because it's rare, phenomenal, exceptional, natural, unheated, untreated, spectacular Burmese sapphire. It's almost excruciatingly painful, because it's so beautiful. You know, when you've got that yearning. I've got to ask my producer in my ear, may I ask, can you get this under 100? You can? Really? No, 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 no. Hang on a minute. Hang on, excuse me. No, excuse me. No. Darling. No, I'm not looking. Can somebody tell me when she's done it? Can somebody tell me when she's done it? Has she done it? What's she done? She's gone into... You have not gone under 50. You apps. Oh no, dear, no, God, I can't watch. I actually can't watch. I can't watch. Oh my word. Oh, you absolute darling. Okay, please write my code down. I can't even speak. CZGZ, no it isn't, CD, I can't speak. CDGZ97. Oh my word as well. Kathleen is in from Alaska. Oh, can you just imagine the backdrop of glistening Alaska? And then Kathleen rocks up wearing jewellery with Burmese natural quality stuff. Look at the strength of the colour against the skin tone. It is head turning. It is spectacular. How many do I have, darling? Okay, we are limited on this. It's a limited star buy. Despite the fact that, oh, Catherine, you've got them. Catherine, you've got them. Lilla, you've got them. Susan, you've got them. Collectors, you've got them. Collectors in Yorkshire. Kathleen, Tracy, collectors in Sussex. Glenda, collectors in Worcestershire, in Greater London. Oh my word. I tell you what, I'm going to be added to that list. I've already bought that necklace you can see with it there. I've already had 3 of them today. $39.95. Bear in mind, can I just say, there is absolutely no treatment. I know that's because 95% of sapphires are heat treated, and I tell you what, that's why we're really urging you to go down that authenticity card for 25p. It's an absolute no-brainer, because I'll be honest with you, and I'm an accredited jewellery professional. I've studied with the Gemological Institute of America. I've got my qualifications. If I were to buy jewellery from you, I'd like to think I'm a trusting person. If I stood there, I would have to have that authenticated. And the lovely thing is, because we have all of our genuine gemstones independently tested by an independent laboratory, you have that comfort blanket. You have no concerns whatsoever that is the real deal. But the fact that that colour of that magnitude has had no heat treatment, which you absolutely expect with sapphire. 95% are heat treated. This is unbelievable quality. It is off the scale. Ali, well done. Brenda, well done. You've all checked out while I've been talking. Debbie, well done. Wendy, well done. Collectors in Yorkshire, in Sussex, in South Yorkshire. Oh, Diane, you've just got them. Now, I am getting limited. I'm getting restricted. For me, because it's one of the hardest gemstones on the planet, I would want to look at that. I would do what David has suggested, and I would have a bracelet, because only diamond can beat that in hardness. So the great thing is, the reason people say, why am I bothered about the most hardness scale? Because it means you can afford, a bracelet tends to get knocked, doesn't it? You don't have to worry. It's relatively insensitive to knocks and scratches because it's one of the hardest materials on the planet. It really, really is. Now, almost every single one of you have checked out. You are going to be so happy. I almost feel that this comes with a happiness guarantee. Spectacular. I'm going to get this when I come off air. I'm going to have to. Oh, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Dion, is there any danger that I'm going to get one? Or is it looking really ropey? It's limited. Okay, not a problem. Do you know what? Though? I would actually take a hit on that, because I do own a Burmese sapphire strand. I do. It's not as good as that, I'll say. No, it's not as good as that. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, I think it's the best strand I've ever seen. I really do. My director Claire she said that's the best she's ever seen. It's unbelievable. When I say mine's not as good, I've not got, there's not enough carat weight. My strand is a lot. It was a taster strand. It was a lot shorter than that strand, and it certainly wasn't $39.95. Wow. I tell you what, I haven't got a pen. You promised me you've written that code down, hon. Okay. It's unbelievable. I have spent a lot today, haven't I? Claire, you know this necklace I've got on? I bought 3 of them today. I bought 3 of the bracelets. I've gone a bit mad. What did you want me to do, sorry? Oh, great. Oh, these are the ball sliders. Oh, fine. Oh, now, you know we had the popcorn bracelet, the popcorn, really naughty price on the popcorn. Oh, in fact, I've got them here. Yeah. You know these that we had earlier? I'll just show you. Yeah, the double trouble. So, we have what we class as a slider. Yeah? And this slider is actually in the disc. So you put your chain through the hole, and then it slides up and down the chain and acts as a clasp, darlings. This we did a really naughty deal. We did one of the necklaces at the full price at $19.95, and we got the second one at a £5 note. Oh yes, we did. So what we have here is the same concept, but this time in a slider ball. Oops, a daisy. Oh, it made a bid for freedom then, didn't it? So, they're 8mm. You've got this mechanism inside which acts as a... I was going to say, it looks really cool on the wire, doesn't it? Yeah. So you've got a slider ball, or a ball slider, depending on... But I think slider ball sounds better, don't you? 3 of them, $17.95, but I'm guessing as Dion's going to... Do you know what, Dion? Do you take any notice of the prices? No? Okay. All right, okay. She says we're going to go limbo on these, she says, Zine. Oh, we know. Yep, she's just taken £8 off the price. You up? So we've just gone, instead of £6, well, let's say £5.99 a slider ball, we've just taken the £3.32. So from a fiver, well, sorry, £5.99 to £3.32. Now that's an astronomical price drop, isn't it? Mara, you got a chance, lovely. They're super limited, these now, by the way. Been very, 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 very popular. Pop them onto those popcorn, they'd look great. Oh, hang on. Less than 20 available. I've just had somebody buy 3. Well, you just saved yourself £24. Whoever just bought 3, £24 saving. The more you save, the more you can treat yourself to something else, can't you? That's the way I always look at it. And it is a bank holiday weekend this weekend here in the UK, isn't it? What's everybody doing? What's everybody doing? I'm going out. I'm working tomorrow, Monday, and today, but I'm going out with my girlfriend, she's a girl. On Sunday, we're going to a jazz festival. Blues, soul and jazz festival in Warwick, and we're going to get squiffy. Ali just said, got mine. Yes, I've just seen your name. This is the same colour as my Victorian sapphire. Oh, you got the sapphire. Oh, as the same colour as my Victorian sapphire engagement ring. And apart from tanzanite, I can't match the colour. Thank you, James. Oh, Ali, do you want to see it again? Can I just hold it up for Ali? Because she's got an engagement. Look at that then. There you go. Oh, I'm so pleased for you. I'm so pleased. Mandy said, Zena, could we please have a look at the geode again? My hubby Trevor missed it. Of course we can, Mandy. Of course we can. I bought my first flute off a man called Trevor. Odd thing to throw in there, but I did. Yes. Right then, okay. Can I show the geode now? Yeah? Okay. This, oh gosh, it's amazing. This is on my shopping list today as well. This is your 800, hello Trevor. This is your 8, calling Trevor. This is your 800, there's your lava rock. This is your 800 carat amethyst geode calling. So this is your lava rock of planet Earth, as it's called. I mean, this is, oh my word, this is like a superhero moment. This is our planet. This is the lava that cooled close to the surface, then formed into a cavity. Within that cavity, then, these 6-sided pyramid crystals of amethyst gently formed in a beautiful, almost loving, caring, protected environment. And that dazzle, and if I just turn it around there, because as it formed, you had those lilacs and lavenders, and then it progressed through the millions and millions and millions of years into these six-sided, beautiful crystals, and the sparkle is sensational. The good news is today, Trevor and Mandy, when we launched a similar geode, I don't know if it was the same one, but a similar carat weight size on the deal of the day, on our Gemstone birthday day on the Sunday, we did that for £49.95. However, today, we have thrown in £34.95 worth of these Zambian connectors for free. You get 10 of those. The code on this is DSGC for Geode 47. And you get 10 of these, 10 of those free with that geode. Do you want to see the geode one more time, just quickly? Just one more time, and then I'm going to show you some ladybirds. There you go. Now, that's about to go in my basket when I come off air in about 5 minutes, so race me to it, Trevor. I'm going to give you these ladybirds. These little birds, they're so cute. Oh, they are, aren't they? In fact, I had a little ladybird in my kitchen yesterday keeping me company. Yes, I did. Little ladybird. She kept me company while I was making my breakfast. 925. I was chatting away to her, actually. We had a right little chat. Aren't they lovely? Little charms. Just have a little charm onto a bracelet. So cute. 90. Oh, yeah, with those sapphires. 925. Fact, can I show you with it against that blue, the sapphire? Oh, you get 5 for £6.95. Oh, gosh. What's that each? £1.39 or something daft? Don't know if I got that right, but it's a guess. £1.39. 925 sterling silver. We shouldn't have stayed there, but, you know, we shouldn't have gone there even. But doesn't it look lovely with that Burmese sapphire as a bracelet? Can you imagine? Just that hanging off there, look. Oh, listen, I've had a lovely afternoon. Have you? Thank you all, she said. Great prices, and even better fun. Let's do it again. Of course I can fit in one more if you want me to. Liz, you are beautiful. Now, for all the treats that we've had today, how about some lovely gift pouches? These ones? Yep, these are great. I love these because of the size. You've also got, if I can show you, look, a lovely scalloped edge. You just do, look, they're so hard to do up though, look. That's it. Can you manage that? Just pull the pull string. How many did you get? Little velvet bell-shaped pouch with the scalloped edge. 80 by 100 mil. We're just going to confirm how many you get. Sorry, we're going to have to find that one out for you because we're going to have to find how many that is, whether it's... Oh, okay. Do you know what? We don't know if it's 1 or 10, so I'll tell you what, if it's 1, it's wicked at 1. If it's 10, it's ridiculous. £1 for that lovely gift bag. Do you know what? Some of the things you've made today, buy a stash of those for £1. So buy a stash of those for £1, and you can add that into your jewellery and give that away as a freebie, can't you? Yeah? Yeah. £1. Okay then, my lovelies. Can I just say firstly, thank you very much for your company today. Thank you very much to Claire McDonald for stopping in. Vicky Watt, I hope you feel better. My lovely good friend Lara de-Leuw is back from maternity cover. She's very excited about being in. She might be a bit late because I'm going to give you the biggest cuddle ever. So please stick around for Fleur and Lara. I'll be back with you on the late show tomorrow at 6. Take care.
You can watch us every day 8 a.m. till 10 p.m. on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Freeview.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our 30-day money-back guarantee.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Hello, welcome back. This is really surreal for me. It's a little bit bizarre. Hello, if you don't know who I am, hello, I'm Lara de-Leuw. I was here a while ago and then went off to have a baby, who is now taller than me nearly. It doesn't take much, to be fair. But hello, it's lovely to be back. It's absolutely fantastic. It is the middle of the year. Well, kind of, isn't it?
Nearly, yeah.
When was the last here? I was last here in November. I was last year in November. It's a long time. It's a long time. I have been joined by the gorgeous Fleur, who luckily did warn me that it was going to be her, so I warned her that I might coo at her or sing to her.
I'm going to get rocked to sleep, aren't I?
Oh, I can do that. I might sing Green Sleeves to you. That's the thing that calms my daughter.
Yeah, I like that one. Yeah,
I've left her with my husband. Apparently she's watching at the moment, so hello, dear. Hello.
Hiya.
That'll do. But yeah, Green Sleeves comforts her, which is really good. And he didn't believe me, so he started humming it to her today when she was crying, and she just went. That's it, done, sorted.
Perfect.
If only life was that simple.
Well, can you try it with me then, if I get a little bit?
Yeah. You've got to do it to me if I get a little bit. I am actually quite nervous today, because it has been, what, 6 months nearly? 6 months nearly that I've been here, so I don't know if I'll be able to see things. I forgot how high this table is. I am standing. Tom, if you're watching, Tom Stewart normally does the game of is she sitting or standing? I am standing. I am normally the same height when I'm sitting as I am standing. So yeah, I forgot.
We're the same height though, so we'll be fine. Yeah, so we're fine.
It's so good to see you again as well. No, you need to see the kits that she's done. They are phenomenal, phenomenal. And I'm gonna have an attempt. I'm going to attempt to have a go, if possible. Yeah. I know I didn't warn you about that, did I?
Yeah, you can have a go, no problem.
Yeah, but before we start, I do want to mention one strand that we've got coming up a little bit later on, which I'm already in love with. I'm just going to say the word Colombian. That's the only word I'm going to say. That's it. I'm going to let you guess the gemstone.
is Colombian emeralds. We have the most amazing, gorgeous Colombian emeralds. We've got some fantastic aquamarine. You need to see the citrine as well. The strand of citrine we have today is just gorgeous. Now, the amount of citrine that I've seen in the industry at the moment has been not a lot, really. There seems to be quite a bit of smoky quartz. Smoky quartz is one of those beautiful gemstones that citrine goes perfectly with. In fact, it's a combination made in heaven. But not a lot of citrine. I've not seen a lot. So for us to have this strand today, very exciting. Not as many as I would like. I would like to have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them, but unfortunately I don't. However, I will give you a bit of a heads up later on when it's coming up. Now I'm with the gorgeous producer Dan, who I've not worked with for a long time. Can we say hello to Dan? I don't know if we can. Can we? We can? There we are, there's Dan. Long time, way back when, I think it's years and years ago since I've worked with Dan. He's also had a little girl, in fact 2 days after mine, which is so nice. We've already decided we're doing play dates with them. That's it, play dates. Now, here's the question. We're going to do a bit of a theme for today. It's my theme. And that is my next door neighbour sent a photograph of her son potentially having chicken pox. Is 5 months old too young to get chicken pox? Should I be doing a chicken pox party and sending her out there, or should I be going, please stay away from my child? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Is it 1 or 2 kind of age-wise, 3 or 4?
I don't know.
As a new mum, you're kind of going, I don't know.
I think if she cannot have it, then that'd be better.
That would be perfect.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just don't want her to be in discomfort, because as a new mum anyway, you're kind of like, oh, please don't, just don't cry, don't get ill, don't get a cold, why, no. But yeah, that's my question. Now, where shall we start is the question. Now, I'm going to start with, now Dan's actually given me numbers. I don't have the sheet with the numbers. Oh, you give me box numbers. See, I told you I was going to be useless.
You're not.
I forgot there's boxes. There we are. There's boxes. There's boxes with numbers on. Thank you, Dan. See, Zena, bless her little cotton socks, actually offered, because I said I was so nervous about coming back. She offered to stay in the studio. I should have said yes, because she would have gone, they're over there. They're there. Oh, dear. Right. On and gone. We're looking at fluorite. Incredible quality fluorite. I love these. It's been so long since I've seen fluorite. It's been so long since I've had my hands on some good gemstones, actually.
It's nice, isn't it? It's nice to
you don't realise how much you miss it until you think, oh, do you know what? I haven't actually had a chance to.
And we haven't seen a strand like this for ages either. It's beautiful strand.
It's a very good point, actually. If you have a look, right, if you take a good look at this, you can see those veins running through it. So those are what you want to be looking for. That's a really gorgeous, gorgeous example of fluorite. So you see not just one colour, you're actually getting many colours, and that's the bit that I love about it. Some fluorites you just get the one colour, but when you actually manage to get the veins like that, you can see you've got the sort of pinky colours going through, purples going through, greens going through. It looks amazing. And it's such I want to say a soft colour. It's still got a punch to it, hasn't it? It's still got a fantastic punch, but it's so tranquil. I think this would be a lovely one to combine with something like a blue lace agate or jadeite.
Yeah, definitely.
You were showing me your jadeite.
Yes, yeah, my jadeite, never take it off. No, this would be beautiful to go with it.
Yeah, purple would go wonderful with the jadeite. Love it. $12.95, grab it. It is an absolute bargain at that price point. I have seen fluorites going for a lot of money, especially if you're having it in jewellery. I mean, the last time I saw a piece of fluorite in an artisanal, that's the right term, isn't it?
Artisanal, yeah.
I am going to be asking questions on words, because it's just, it feels like all I've done for the last 6 months is go, ooh, yeah, clearly, that is not the way forward, but £60 it was for a little pendant. It says little, it's about that big. A little pendant in silver. Now, next up, ooh, sapphire. Love a bit of sapphire. Now this is actually natural sapphire, which is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Sapphire is one of the most treated gemstones, so to actually get natural sapphire like this, and that wonderful quality and the beauty that you've got there, every single one of these perfectly faceted, lush. It'd go very nicely with your top, actually.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It would.
What
it's
would you
so
do with
sparkly.
these?
I think I really like just like a tennis style bracelet with these kind of gemstones, just like a stacker bracelets, but high end stacker bracelets.
They're still big right now,
They
aren't they?
Yeah, stacker bracelets
really
are
big.
everywhere. Yeah, but it looked beautiful with some pearls as well. With the first kit,
Yes.
they look beautiful with our first.
Now I haven't
kit.
even given you a little. Can we actually have a little glimpse at the first kit so you can see the colourway? Perfect, absolutely perfect. You take a look at these. It just slides in beautifully, doesn't it? So this is your first kit. You've got pearls there, those beautiful pastel coloured pearls, and then you've got the gorgeous blue. The nice thing you were saying about how sparkly they are as well. It's because of the depth of colour that you're getting.
Yeah.
It's so fabulous. The deeper and richer the colour you'll get, the more lustre you get on the gemstone, and that's what you're seeing here. Look at that. Dan, what can you do on the price point on this, is the question. He has been feeling a little bit naughty today, in fairness, price-wise, so I know it's going to be ridiculously low. What do you mean I'm not going to believe this? Wow. That is amazing.
I've just noticed where they're from as well.
Yeah. They are incredible. Where's the location for these ones?
Burma.
Oh, even better. So Burma, untreated, not Burma, but this is untreated from Burma. Burmese, when you think of Burmese, you think of rubies, don't you? Now, rubies and sapphires are technically the same gemstone, just a different colour. The beauty is, when you think about high-quality corundum, you think of Burma. It was actually closed off for a little while from trading, so there was a sort of a little bit of a lull in the purchasing of certain gemstones, particularly your rubies and your sapphires. So to actually get a hold of some of this, and to get it for that price point as well, phenomenal. And you wouldn't need to use a lot of them, would you, really?
No, you could just have you could do like a little a bar bracelet, so you've got some beautiful sterling silver chain, just a couple of inches on the top of the wrist, and the same in the a neckline piece, and then just 3 or 4 in an earring, just in a little drop earring. You probably get the whole suite and have some left over.
Yeah, you would. You absolutely would. And the friendship style bracelets with the sort of macrame, the knotting at the side, that's really big still as well.
Yeah, it is, I
don't think that was one of those things that you kind of looked at and you went, you know, they look amazing, and you thought they're going to come in fashion and go straight out. They're not. No. They're here to stay. I think they're going to be here for a long, long time to come. Stacking is still the way forward, and they are beautiful. I think that's a nice thing, because you can change your style really easily with stacking, can't you?
Yeah, and you can, because you can sort of like stack them up, or just have one singular, you know, just to match your outfit, or you know what the colour you're wanting to wear. But with it being a birth gemstone as well, you can really mix that into the sort of like the how you're going to market your piece of jewellery.
September. It's not that far away now, actually, is it?
Scary.
You know,
it's flying, isn't it?
It's like I've sneezed and the year's gone.
Yeah, it is. It's gone really fast.
It is actually quite scary how quick it's gone. Ridiculously. Talking about how quick things have gone, this is going ridiculously quickly as well. Hardly any of these available now. If you do want it, grab it while you can. Of course, the number is 077. No, that's a mobile phone number. I'm going to give you my mobile phone number. It's at the bottom of the screen, not my mobile phone number. If you want that, you can talk to me later. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing if you want to get in touch, of course. You can actually send text messages through as well. I'm hoping that's still the case. Yeah. There it is. 60777 is the number. Don't forget to start your text with JM Studio. Send any questions through you would like, or any hellos or shout outs you want to do. Now, Dan, where are we going next? Now, I forgot that we had we had boxes. There's me. Not knowing what's going on. Not knowing what's going on. Now, this is this. This is actually the first time I've seen this. And I'm absolutely in love. Can we just gaze at each and every single one of these, because it looks like an oil painting.
Do you know what they remind me of? Do you know we were talking outside about doing paper craft? Do you know when you do the when you put the ink onto like shaving foam, marbling?
Yes.
They remind me of this, that kind of like high-end marble look, but they're opal.
That is actually, really true. That was one of the very first crafting things I ever did as a child. Yeah, they did it at school.
Yeah, you put all the ink in and then put your paper in.
Put your paper on the top. And then we made paper lanterns out of it.
Oh.
Goodness me, it can't have been more than about 5 years old maybe
Gosh.
when we did that. In fact, I remember that far back. It is gorgeous. It is gorgeous. And I'm actually going to turn these round if we can just take a look, because each and every single one is unique. Each and every single one is individual. So if you wanted to make a suite out of these, fantastic, because they complement each other perfectly. But if you just wanted them individually,
Yeah, individual pendants.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think as well, you know, you could do some sort of like surfer style jewellery with these as well. So they could be unisex.
Yeah.
If you were to put that with some like wooden beads or some antique bronze wire or something like that, and keep them like quite masculine as well. Although it's purple, they could got that nice back note of the white in there as well.
I quite like purple. I think it's quite a universal,
It is.
or unisex colour.
Yeah.
I think it is. Oh, got a message. Now, where do I? OMG! Oh, iPad. Hello. Lush. See, I love this. I'm having conversations with about 3 different people telling me which direction to look in. Now, since I've been away, if you remember, I couldn't see the screen over there, so I would have to get the guest presenter to have a look and read the message for me, and I can't see the screen there, which is in front of me. We've got one there, one there, one there, one there, and one there now. I'm spoiled for
Surrounded.
choice.
It's like being in a telly shop.
I know. I know. Now I've got another message. iPad. Jackie in Staffordshire says, waving a big hello to Lara. Lovely to see you. Hello. Hello. Another one through from Gabrielle in County Durham. Hello, my darling. Long time no see. Or here. Hello, Lara. Another one from Amanda in Nottingham. They're coming in thick and fast, aren't they? Nottinghamshire. Just put the TV on and it's wonderful to see the both of you. I've missed the latest info. Chicken pox. She's too young. Look up info. Love and hugs. I thought that was the case. Too young. Sissy in Oklahoma. Hello, honey. Welcome back. You've been missed. Missed you too. Missed you too. It's lovely to hear from you. Another one. Cool, blimey. Nikki, Zena's bracelet friend in Cambridgeshire. She says, hi, Lara, Fleur and crew. It's so good to see you. We've missed you. Missed you too. Another one. Goodness me. Right, Aisha, hello. It's so great to see you back on JM, Lara. Thank you very much, my lovely. One more. For now. Ben, I was going to say no, I can't get the names right now. Dan has just said he can't keep up. I'm sorry, can't keep in touch, can't keep up. Dan, I'm sorry, I will get your name right at some point. The day just gets better, Lara's back. Hurrah! I can't speak, I can't think, and I still can't see. So we're doing good.
Here.
But I'm here, I managed to make it here. Now, next up, oh, I love these. Coronet. Could you say it for me?
In a northern accent?
In your northern accent.
Garnet.
I love it. See, it doesn't matter what accent you have. Garnet sounds amazing. It does sound amazing. Where are you from?
In between Barnsley and Sheffield.
Love it. Love it. I'm from Stoke.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. A bit further up, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
you're in the middle of between me. and
Yeah. It's I'm M6 up.
M6, yeah.
Yeah, on the M6. Nightmarish road that is. It always seems to either have roadworks on it or crashes, unfortunately. No, it's never been finished. That's true. That is true. Now, have a look at these little babies, because these are beautiful. Do you know, I'd actually just want to restrand this as a choker.
That's what I was just about to say. Chokers are huge, aren't they?
They are massive.
Everywhere at the moment. So that as a choker would be beautiful. Maybe 2 strands. Maybe be greedy and have a bracelet as well, because I'd like that as a bracelet.
You can get the elasticated chokers now as well, can't you? So it might be nice to do something so it's quite stretchy.
Yeah.
I am going to show my age now and I'll say I remember the first, I want to say the first time, I don't know if they came around before, but it was 90s, wasn't it?
In the 90s, the All Saints era.
Yeah.
With your cargo trousers.
Oh, the cargo trousers, I had the choker, yeah. I looked right like a numpty, as we used to say, a numpty. You look back and you thought you looked amazing, and then you look at pictures and you go, But yeah, it's back. The choker, I think, was a good look.
Yeah.
And I did extend it when I did my little gothic period, and have the chokers that had the big chokers with
all the drops.
With the drops, and the chain going between them. They look amazing. Still have quite a few of those today. Love to bring those out. It is fabulous. The look of every single one of these, they're perfectly formed. And remember what I was saying about the depth of the colour? Sparkle, 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 sparkle. I've missed sparkle. You don't realise how lucky you actually are to work with gemstones until you go away from it for a while, and having 6 months off, you really miss it. Really, really missed it. It's when you go, do you know what, I want to get my hands on this gemstone, and then you see it there on the same day as you want to look at it, and you don't get that when you're away from it. Beautiful, rich depth of colour. That price point, amazing. Seriously, it's garnet, one of the most used, loved and well documented gemstones. It looks fantastic. It's one of those sort of guaranteed, you know, whether you know gemstones or not, you'll know a garnet, won't you?
Yeah, you do. It's very recognised. If you were to ask somebody, you know, what colour that is, they probably would know the colour and, the gemstone as well. And I love strands like this that they actually speak to you and tell you what they want them to, you know, what they want you to make with them. So that, for me, that's earrings as well, little like waterfall earrings, waterfall tassels.
That would be really beautiful,
Yeah.
I just want to say, Fleur, Fleur, make me into earrings.
That's what they do. That's what gemstones do. They talk to me. That's why I have to work by myself at home in a locked room. Because I keep telling people that gemstones talk to me.
See, but have you got the earpiece in? There we are. See, I always have a little voice in my head. Today its name's Dan. It is. Sorry, Dan, sorry. And he is actually really there. Honest. These I've missed massively. Massively, 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 massively. I can't wear my engagement ring anymore. And I can't wear my emerald either, because they're both raised and so they catch little and I don't really want to cause a damage or scratch or anything. So tanzanite I am missing quite drastically, and these are beautiful. The way they've actually got the cut on these gemstones is perfect because they've aligned it. So you've got the optic axis that gives you the different colours, and they've aligned it so you've actually got a really nice combination of the two colourways. So you've got the purples and the pinks coming through. You've also got some of them showing quite a lot of blue there as well, and then you've got the mix. So you've got a really nice combination throughout the whole of this. And tanzanite is one of those gemstones that has been massive, massive, and I think will remain so until it dries up.
Yeah, oh yeah. It's, I think a lot of my friends, they've got tanzanite engagement rings and like tanzanite jewellery. It's sort of like it has been the in gemstone for the last sort of 10 years, hasn't it? People have always like we used to want sapphires and rubies, tanzanite now has taken over that mantle.
Aquamarine was a very popular one as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, my engagement ring's aquamarine.
Yeah, aquamarine was extremely popular. I mean, diamonds were only really engagement rings. I can't remember how many years ago it would be. It's not a massively long amount of time. It's certainly within the last sort of 100 years or so. And before that, it was the coloured ones. These are stunning though. 29.90. I love it. Hello, darling. Zena's there, giving me a thumbs up. You all right, my lovely? I've remembered the boxes are there now.
I don't like it. I don't like it. You only like on current and you said, don't.
Zena, I forgot they had boxes in the corner.
Yes, sausage.
He gave me a number and I'm like, I don't know where you have to give me the description.
She's amazing, you're going to love her.
Love you.
Bye. Bye.
See you soon, honey. Oh, she hung around, that's really lovely of her. She is my rock. She is my rock. She's my little tanzanite. Love that lady. They are going, by the way, very, 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 very quickly. Always very popular. What would you do with these ones, Bambino?
I think I'd like to see some a cluster of them. So a cluster around the top of a chain tassel is what I would like to do.
Do you know what I've not seen for a while? The little bubble rings.
Yes.
Where you got the clusters of
like nice cocktail rings.
Yeah,
so the movement, because I love jewellery with movement. So those kind of rings, like a charm ring would look absolutely beautiful. Yeah. And if you know, with chainmail, they're so easy. Top drill drops, you can just pop them into your chainmail as well, just wire them in.
Really love it. And I'm loving tanzanite combination with very thin chain. Yeah. Very thin chain. It's quite a bit of that. It's
again beautiful. With the first kit. Got beautiful with the first kit.
Can we just have a look at the first kit again? Because they really would. I think we've gathered a blue theme would go beautifully with these.
A high-end
blues. Tanzanite and pearls. Now that's a combination made in heaven right there, isn't it?
One of our in-house designers, Anne, she does a lot of tanzanite and pearl jewellery.
I haven't seen Anne for so long.
Yeah, she does lots and lots of tanzanite. Well, I think Anne's surname is Tanza, so she believes that all tanzanite belongs to her because it's her surname.
Oh, I agree with that. Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, she does love her tanzanite.
If you can have a name that stamps it on there, do you know?
Yeah.
That's why I'm gonna claim all Andalusite.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Got a few more messages come through as well. Chris, As said, welcome back, Lara. It's great to see you. Hope your little bundle is behaving herself. Hi, Fleur and JMT. My little bundle is lovely, especially when she wakes up at about 3 o'clock in the morning and decides it's playtime. And she's very conversational now. So she's there, big smile on her face. Please sleep. Please sleep. Please. No, she's fab. She's fab. Thank you for asking. Customer says, welcome back to our screens, Lara. Looking forward to a lovely late shift with you and the talented Fleur. Miss Janet in East Sussex has said, welcome back, Lara. Lovely to see you. Thank you, my darling. Thank you, thank you. It's lovely to see you too. And one more. Karen. Hello, darling. I haven't seen you for a while. Way. Welcome back, Mrs. You're looking lovely, Lara. Evening, Fleur. Looking forward to the demos. And you reminded me of the Terrorhawk thing, didn't you?
I did, yes. There, that I look like Zelda in the morning.
In the morning. I look like every single day now. I tell you what, my daughter was very clingy in the first few months. She just did not, every time you put her down, that was scream, scream, scream. And it would take me till about 1 o'clock in the afternoon to get dressed, because every time I'd put one item of clothing on it, it'd be just enough for her to start screaming and pick her back up again, and then you go, right, I'll put the other sock on now. There we are, done. Right, what shall I bring you next? How about I bring you some... my purple, but I want to show you something. Swiss blue. I'm popping that there, because you're going to love that one. But I want to give you this. Not yet. Calm down. Calm down. It's in one auction's time. This is as much sparkle and gemstone as you can cram onto one strand. I mean, I think they've literally taken every single inch of this and just gone, let's cram it with everything we can. It's a huge amount of topaz that you're getting there. It's gorgeous. It's coming up in one auction's time. The auction before that, hopefully you'll like it. I'm allowed to reuse all the jokes now. I'm allowed to reuse them. I've not used them for so long that they're all coming back. Do you know what? I can say that I haven't used it for half a year.
Not in 2017. So this is your new 2017.
I have not used it at all this year. They're all brand new as of today. Hopefully you'll like them. Oh dear. Hopefully there'll be enough. I need something other than hopefully, don't I really? No, we're gone. That's it. Yeah. Hopefully is the only one we've got.
Yeah.
We'll throw it out to you at home. Anything better than hopefully. Hopefully you'll come up with something. Shall I just go home now? We are looking at 170 carats of white opal. It's really lovely because you can actually pair this with pretty much anything. Black goes with anything, white goes with anything. Yeah. Whether it's a bright stone, got brilliance to it, or lots of lustre, it's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. And the nice thing about this one as well is you do get these intonations to it. So it's almost like if you've seen a desert from a distance, and you can, that you see the sort of the snow waves, what am I talking about? Wind, the ripples of the sand when the wind's blown it. It's almost like you've got those little rivulets running through these, and I really love that, especially on this one, actually. That's a really good example. You've got sort of this, so like your sand dunes that you've got that wonderful rippling effect running through it. Now that would look beautiful. You were talking about surfer style jewellery.
Yes, yeah, that would be beautiful with that, yeah.
Yeah.
With some pearls or something like that.
Like one of the kits?
Like maybe with the kit, but I'm thinking with the other kit as well.
With it. This kit is fabulous. I can't quite reach it. It's a little bit too far away. But this one's coming up at the end of the show. So at 9 o'clock, this kit will be with you, and it is our Under the Sea, which we have apparently got to do this.
I did. You got to
and go did, and that's all we can do, isn't it? Did. There we are. I like the crab look. We've got to do. Oh dear. That's a crab, by the way, in case you were wondering. Just just in case you were wondering, because there's a few blank looks on people's faces at the moment. But yeah, that is the crab look. That's coming up a little bit later, and actually, yeah, no, that would go perfectly with it.
It would be really beautiful.
Really lovely. And at £19.95, again, incredible price point. Opal is not one of those gemstones that you can find all over the place, and it's normally quite highly priced as well. So for the fact that you are getting something incredible like this, and each and every single one of those can be individually broken down. If you want to make them into earrings, great, you only need to use 2 if you want to, or a pendant, 1, and you can make so many amazing things out of them. Beautiful, really beautiful. 1 on its own though, I think is enough.
Yeah, you would, or maybe 3, 1 or 3.
Oh,
so you've got like a
yeah.
little fan style going on the front of the neckline piece.
Love it.
Or into rings. Some of the smaller ones would make really beautiful statement cocktail rings, wouldn't
That's
they?
a very good point, actually.
To wire up into a design.
Now you've mentioned the second kit, I am thinking blue is the perfect colour to go with it.
Yeah, because it's got that, like I said, it's that beachy, oceanic style look to it.
I'm thinking those sapphires that we had earlier on.
Yeah.
In fact, can I just... I'll be very quick. The Burmese sapphires would go beautifully with this.
That nautical look is just gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah.
Again, nautical looks always seem to come in the summer, don't they?
Every year it comes back, every year. Red, white and blue, or blue and white.
Yeah. That is, it is very similar to what you're wearing.
Yeah.
Love it. Missed you.
Oh, you do.
I've not cooed at you too much, which is good. I'm actually
No,
stringing sentences
I'm just
together.
waiting for my lullaby.
I mean, I have to sing and it's going to rain. It's a beautiful day at the moment.
Well, it might rain later. I was going to say, could do with some cooling down.
Yeah, it's more of a hum.
Hot.
It's... That's it. That's what you're getting. I'm glad someone enjoyed it. Now, it is star by time. It's going to be phenomenal. Make sure you're getting on those phone lines early because it's going to go. Star buy time! This star buy, I think, is a star buy of star buys because we are giving you so much bang for your buck here. When you think of a strand, we could quite easily have separated these out individually, taken 2 strands there. In fact, even we could have spread it out with the little spaces in between and probably given you 4 or 5 strands separately. And we could still have got a really good amount of jewellery making out of each and every one of those strands. But we decided to do something even better. We decided to get those strands and put them all on one. How we've done that, I don't know. I think we must have something really strong going through the centre of that to hold all of those on, because literally they are nose to nose, aren't they? These are what I call Eskimo kisses.
Yeah.
They are Eskimo kissing all the way down this. Look how snug they are. In fact, have you ever seen penguins when they... random conversational point, but penguins, when they're cold, they huddle together in a circle.
Yes, they do, yeah.
You've kind of got that effect there, haven't you? Clearly it's not cold today in any way, shape or form. But if you look at these...
They're very glacial as well,
They
aren't
are.
they, in their blue.
They have got sort of a chilly kind of look to them. They are magic. Absolutely magic. The beauty about sky blue topaz is it's got this, I mean, you look at the sky, our sky isn't normally that blue, is it? Sometimes, occasionally, but the sky blue, it's so bright, it's so crisp, that it has got that sort of glacial feel to it, so it looks phenomenal. That means it's going to look fantastic with any other combination of gemstones, particularly things like Spinel. Black Spinel and something like this. Bing. It will look gorgeous. What would you do with these? If I were to give you this strand...
I would give it to guest designer Claire.
Ooh.
And get her to make me lots of rings, because that shape of gemstone lends itself perfectly to rings.
Yeah.
Because they've already got that kind of like coulee and girdle, so you could almost just like prong set them and have like a really big statement ring, because they've got like fat bottoms, haven't they? So
Are you talking about me again?
No, I was talking about myself.
Hardly.
This is the shape of me in a gemstone.
And me. I've still got my ones. It's 1.5 to lose after little un.
But no, these are perfect for those for rings, earrings. They do sit so beautifully when they're all tessellated together like that as well.
They are gorgeous. Can I just point out as well, if you were to sell this, how much would you think you'd be selling it for if you were to take this and split it in half? Because at $79.95, I already think that's fantastic, especially if you take one of these and make it into a ring.
Yeah.
Or two of these and make it into earrings. You could be selling a suite for those kind of prices, can't you?
Yeah, you can. And we've had some sterling silver wire today and yesterday in Claire's kits as well. Claire was on yesterday and today. Yeah. And she's had sterling silver wire. So if you have got those kind of kits with sterling silver wire, this will go perfectly with them. Absolutely beautiful.
Now, can I break the news? Did you say you were taking more off that? I told you Dan was feeling naughty. £20 off that price point. Is he still on probation? Hashtag naughty Dan. Is that why you've been putting the late night? Because you're a naughty Dan? $59.95, phenomenal. The phone's already ringing in there. I think he's going to get a bit of a telling off on that one. That is incredible. That is seriously incredible. $59.95, stunning price point. And again, I've seen sky blue topaz, Swiss blue topaz, London blue topaz going for those kind of prices. And I'm talking about just one piece of jewellery. And you've got a whole strand. It's not even... This is the equivalent of 2 strands, isn't it?
It is. And if you were to go somewhere like the Jewellery Quarter or Hatton Gardens or one of the big sort of like jewellery areas and say you want a sky blue topaz and you want it in a big carat weight, you'd be looking at that for probably just a couple of stones, like single stones. You wouldn't be looking at a strand that is drilled ready for you to use in your jewellery making and with that high quality.
It does make me cry when I look in the shop windows of jewellery shops.
Yeah, the price.
I do kind of get a little bit intimidated sometimes because you see the price points and you go, oh, I know I can get it for, and it's really hard to explain it, isn't it?
And when you see people that they're saving up for, and there's nothing wrong with like jewellery from high streets or boutiques or anything like that. And you just think, gosh, with a little bit of knowledge and, with our Get Started booklet and DVD, you can start to make your own jewellery, and you can use gemstones, which top designers are using.
So the quality of the jewellery on the high street is incredible. I mean, that's one of the reasons it's there. It's incredible, it's beautiful, it's been sourced in amazing ways, you've got beautiful cuts. But the fact that we can, and again, it's because we buy in bulk, isn't it? I mean, that's the thing. With your high street jewellers, they don't buy in bulk, and they've obviously got the overhead, so you've got the various markups. But here, we can buy it in bulk, and that's why we can give you these deals. That's why we can combine the equivalent of 2 strands together in 1 strand. Now, I'm afraid, as you're probably already aware, it's going to be very, very limited. 7 chances remaining. They've been flying out, and at those kind of prices, you can understand. And it's just how much you're going to... Even if you decided to take this, and I'm going to put it against my neckline, if you wanted to take this and make it into a choker style and just have sort of a ribbon at the back, probably more silver chain, in fact, it is worth getting it just for that. You separate this out, you get earrings out of it, you get a pendant out of it, you get a bracelet out of it, you get an anklet out of it. You've got so much left as well.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, when you make your own jewellery and you wear it, chances are one of your friends wants it as well. So if you've got some left over, you can replicate those designs again.
That's when I get selfish and I go, oh, no, I've got none left. I don't have any left, I'm afraid. Sorry.
It's mine.
It's mine. It's mine. It's all mine. Well done if you managed to get a hold of that. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I love it.
It glows beautiful.
I've run out of strands.
You need to start replenishing.
I know, it's a good job I'm back. It's a good job I'm back. I've already tapped Sam's brain for Chrysocolla.
Oh, right. I haven't seen that for ages.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So if it starts to filter through, then we can thank you.
I've asked. There's not, as far as I know, any sort of substantial amounts in the building at all, unfortunately. But I really wanted to get some for Little. Now, at the end of this hour, I've got a little treat for you. Now, in my next hour, of course, we've got the starter kit. We've got the first kit, not the starter kit. The start of the first kit, which is pearls. I was going to say opals then for some reason, but I've got something that will go beautifully with that particular kit, and I am looking at a gorgeous strand of pearls. They are incredible. Seriously incredible. The shine on these. Now I would have said from the look of those, they look to me like hematite. That's how strong that shine is. It's metallic, isn't it? Gorgeous!
They're beautiful.
Gorgeous. That is one of my star buys coming up at the end of the hour. Now, Dan, my lovely, I think you might need to select me because you sound like you're in a fishbowl. I mean, you might well be in a fishbowl. It was muted. I thought you sounded like you were over there somewhere. Oh, it was when the phone rang, he muted it. You do realise that when you mute it, it doesn't actually mute me, you can still hear me. If you want to stop me talking, you have to tell me to stop talking. He doesn't have that button. Do you know, I look at my daughter and when she's talking to me constantly, I'm thinking, she's definitely mine, isn't she? She doesn't stop now. It's when she starts going, no, mummy, no, no, no. What shall I bring to you next? Can I give you a little hint to this one though? This is one I just spot. I didn't pinch it. I promise. I think it was. I've actually muddled everything up, so I think it is. And yes, it is. This is the one I wanted to give you a little heads up because I mentioned the stone earlier. Aquamarine.
It's beautiful.
And did you say it was your engagement ring?
Yeah, and it's my birth gemstone as well. I'm a March baby.
Ooh. I remember the March birthstone because it's a Roman marching with buckets of water. Does that make any sense?
It's a bit of a long-winded way of.
It's a long, but visually, you've got a man in in armour. I wanted to say a uniform, but it's kind of not really a uniform, is it? In armour, like that. And you remember March then, don't you? Well, I do anyway. What goes on in my mind? This is incredible quality, though. Seriously incredible quality. Take a look. I'm going to ask you to look at the clarity of these. How crystal is that? Now, when I say crystal, I'm not talking about the crystal structure. Crystal is a word used to describe the diaphaneity of a gemstone. So it's how much the light passes through it unimpeded. And so you've got here the most incredible look. The light goes straight through. That is just almost like, you know, you've got a chandelier. And the light dances through. It's almost like it's a chandelier's worth of gemstones right there.
It's beautiful. And it's got a lovely colour as well.
Yeah, really beautiful. Really light, really delicate, really beautiful. Thing is with aquamarine, it's not very often you get that clarity. Aquamarine is one of those gemstones that you do often get quite a lot of inclusions in. And yet here, beautiful. So beautiful. And at that price again, it's... Dan, say that again. Really? You know this probation period you're in?
Do you know, it would go beautifully with the black pearls as well.
It really would. It really would. I want to bring the other pearls in as well because I think it'd go beautifully with those. Have you given me the wrong ones? Oh, is this... Oh, right. The round ones are in the... They're both coming up, but I picked up the wrong ones. These are a star buy for a little bit later on. Dan's trying to blame himself, but it's me. It's clearly me, because I couldn't even remember we had boxes. So these are the pearls coming up in this hour. These are the pearls coming up a little bit later on. They're both star buys. These are actually going to be a showstopper. A little bit later. A little bit later. Yeah, they do go perfectly together. All of them go perfectly together. I just want them as they are. I think it's one of those strands where I wouldn't want to actually tear the strand up.
A bit like with the sapphire, you know, to keep a suite of jewellery just in the same gemstone.
However, saying that, now you've mentioned the sapphire.
Yeah.
Look at those two together. Well, they are gorgeous, aren't they?
Beautiful together.
They are gorgeous.
And there's just one more strand that needs to go in there, but it's in my second kit.
Ooh. Now I want to put both of them in. Which one would you be? I'd be going for the darker one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The rondelles.
Mine! It's all mine. London blue. They are gorgeous. By the way, the sapphire is at the bottom of the screen, so if you did miss out on the sapphire a little bit earlier on, it's your Burmese sapphire, so it's high quality. It's got a gorgeous richness. Now, the London blue is actually coming up at 9 o'clock in our second kit with a gorgeous Fleur.
I like that.
Fleur.
I want that as a ringtone. I'm going to get you to record that.
Who's ringing? Fleur! 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 It's going to get old really quickly though, that, isn't it? Fleur!
We expect them, Mum.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, you've got 3 of them shouting, yeah?
Oh, mine was, and I reminded my mum and dad of this. See, I'm losing my voice already. It was, Mommy. And if I had no response, it would get longer and longer and louder and longer. And then if she really didn't respond, I'd go to the top of the stairs and shout again. And then she had no choice, getting further and further down the stairs. Now, oh, are we already? Sorry, I'm getting carried away. Now, that was number 2 in the box, so aquamarine is there. Now I'm going to do a little quick one for you with another gorgeous gemstone. This is your amethystos, baby. I miss amethyst. I really miss amethyst. This is one of those gemstones that I've had a lot in my life, and then all of a sudden, there just doesn't seem to be anywhere near as much amethyst as there was. I used to be able to go everywhere and see amethyst all over the place. Just gorgeous. Not seen much of it at all. Not seen much at all.
So when you see recordings like that, you want to buy a Lazy Susan and just buy it and then just watch it go around in your living room.
Do you know, it'd be a great centrepiece for a meal.
It would. That'd be
Forget
beautiful.
flowers. Lazy Susan in the centre, done.
And some amethysts going around.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
It really would. Gorgeous. Look, now it's pink amethyst. The reason it's called pink amethyst is because the purples go more pinky. So it's almost like the rose pinks. If you've seen the sort of garden roses, you know, those beautiful blush pinks that you get. You get that little blush pink coming through. And you'll see it more with the light in the daylight as well. It really reacts beautifully to daylight. They're
really big pieces as well, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a really big strand. You know, each rondelle's really quite sizable, so you know they would be perfect for earrings, pendants, rings, and bracelets.
Substantial. Now these are flying out, by the way, at $9.99. Of course, they're going to. Oh, I got a message. We've got a message from Liz. Ooh, so many treats in one show. Lara and those beautiful Topaz with Fleur and a great team. We have got a fantastic team. Ben, Bob, Bill, Dan. Of course it's Dan. Sorry, I wanted to wind him up there, but he's so chilled. It doesn't bother him at all. He is a fantastic team member. So is everyone in the team. Who could ask for anything more? Not me. I want more gemstones. But I'm greedy.
That'd be a beautiful one for your collection.
I'm liking the Lazy Susan idea.
Yeah.
I am.
Just keep changing them.
Yeah. Yeah, you could do it with the seasons as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Now I'm going to try and squeeze one more in before our start by. Now I've got some flower bead caps, if I can find them. Dan kept saying it's a little bit like riding a bike. I told him, this is me being nervous coming back today. I told him bike riding was probably not the best analogy he could have come up with, because the last time I went on a bike, I've been on a bike twice properly. A few more times that have not been so disastrous. But the first time I fell over the handlebars into oncoming traffic. It took me 15 years to get back on the bike, to which I fell over the handlebars and tore my entire leg. How I kept going over the handlebars is, you know when you go up curbs? Well, I've never figured out how to lift the front of the bike. So I'd hit the curb and go over.
Well, I can't ride a bike either, so
well,
I've never ridden a bike. Don't know how to do it. So.
You're not missing much.
No.
I'm sure it's amazing. I've ridden the still bikes and they're fantastic. You never go over the handlebars with them. Now these are your flower caps. Oh, these are really pretty. I'm going to try and grab one of these, hopefully not ping it off. There you go. So 95 sterling silver. Silver prices have fluctuated, haven't they, over the years? Now here you're actually getting 20. If you thought it was 10, no! No, no, no. That works out actually at 25 pence each. Is sterling silver under a fiver?
And they add so much to your designs because you can really focus the eye onto the centre of a necklace, say, by putting a bead cap on either side of that bead.
I was going to say, I'd really like these. You know, I'm talking about the chrysocolla.
Yeah.
Circular chrysocolla bead, cap, cap, done. Gorgeous.
Just brings the eye in beautifully.
Yeah, or the barley beads as well.
Yes, yeah.
Barley beads look beautiful with caps on. If you're wanting to wear your sun cap or your winter cap, this is the perfect cap for you. Clearly it might be a little bit small if you want to wear it for yourself. However, for your gemstones, they would look fantastic. And again, it's silver under a fiver.
Yeah.
That's something I wasn't expecting to come back to. Before I went away, the price of silver had gone up. So to come back and to see, we've got 20 pieces of 925 sterling silver and it's under £5. Phenomenal.
And it's something that we can't, unless you're a very sort of experienced silversmith or you've got the chance to cast your own sterling silver, we can't make them, you know. No. These are the elements that we have to buy in, and you wouldn't be able to make them at that price anyway.
I am looking at the moment at having a go at doing silversmithing.
You should come round to my workshop then.
Ooh. Do you actually do one? For the actual smelting and the...
Yeah, you can come round and have a go, yeah. Yeah. You have to be careful though.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. I do cause damage quite a lot.
I need you to have at least 7 hours sleep before, because there's very hot things in there.
Yeah, that's not going to happen either, is it really?
Come round and have a go.
I'm very lucky if I get 3 hours sleep, in fairness. That is, that's amazing. I would love to have a go. Now, we are going straight to the star buy. Are you ready? Are you steady? Go. Now I did get it slightly wrong earlier on. I did pick up the other amazing pearls. They're coming up later. They are coming up later. You have to bear with me. If I pick up the wrong thing or I go to the wrong place, it's the first... Dan's saying he's still trying to blame himself. It's me, clearly. I've been off for 6 months. So everything feels like it's the first time again. And they're trying to say it's like riding a bike. I wasn't very good at riding a bike the first time. I wasn't very good the second time. So let's see what happens. It's a show that anything could occur. And what's occurring right now is these beautiful black freshwater cultured pearls. They're, of course, your beautiful rondelles. They're a gorgeous size as well, 8 by 6 mil.
Beautiful, really good.
It takes ages as well for them to actually form that size.
Yeah. And they're so uniform as well, aren't they? They're beautiful.
Yeah.
For me, that's a perfect necklace because I do a pearl knotting workshop here. We do 2 different pearl knotting workshops. So I'd pearl knot those onto red silk, and then just have all the red silk going through. So you've got that red and that black.
That
colour.
would be actually, that would be really gorgeous. Red's such a gorgeous colour to complement any sort of really deep, rich tones. I used to wonder why pearl knotting, and it makes perfect sense. Because if you break a chain, it goes everywhere. I've had that experience. Yeah. It was a fake pearl chain, in fairness, but it was still the embarrassment of, as soon as it pinged, everything, all of it comes off in one go.
Yeah, it just all like explodes out, doesn't it? Yeah.
It was in my favourite restaurant as well, and it's only a small place, and everybody turned. These little bees were just going ping, 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 ping. Now, yes, dear. Really? £7.95.
Got to get them.
For the entire strand. Go and get yourself a pearl necklace for £7.95. That is that you just don't. My pearl bracelet that my mum bought me many, many years ago when I was a wee nipper. A wee nipper. That on its own was £30, and it was a tiny, tiny pearl bracelet, and there were really small pearls, and there wasn't very many of them on it. I loved it, absolutely adored the bracelet for years, but this is £7.95, and can I just hold this out for a second so you can see it? And I will measure it in a second so you can see how long it is. In fact, can I just pop this around my neckline? Right, they are completely touching at the back. That is a full necklace right there. That is a full necklace right there.
And when they're knotted, you'll get about another inch with your clasp as well, because obviously your clasp, depending on what clasp you're using, that makes it a little bit longer. But yeah, it's perfect princess length, princess to 16 inches.
And the princess thing's the big thing, again, as I found out.
Yeah.
And will no doubt know for years to come.
Yes.
£7.95, that is perfect. That is absolutely perfect. The look of them is fab. And if you wanted to do something easy and quick and something that's enjoyable to just wear very quickly, elasticated.
Yeah, stretchy bracelet. Yeah, stretchy bracelet. They'd be absolutely beautiful. And just a simple pair of earrings as well. You know, just pop it onto one of your head pins. Just turn a loop, which is in the Get Started booklet. If you've never made any jewellery before, you'll get a Get Started booklet and DVD. So it'll show you, hold your hand all the way through, making that wrap loop or making an eye pin loop, and just make them into earrings. Just enjoy them. You know, one pair of earrings, you could charge one pair, like £7.95 for one pair of earrings. Yeah, for one pair of earrings.
I love them. I love them. I love the colour as well, because they say it's black freshwater, but if you actually look at them really closely, you've got different tones in there. You've actually got blues coming through, you've got greens coming through. Can you see those wonderful, just almost like metallic sheens?
Yeah. They're almost like, do you know when you see, last time I was here, there was a little beetle walking up the walkway, and he had all these beautiful colours all over him, like greens and blues, and they're just the same as that. So it's like
the greens are always really dark, aren't they, as well, beautiful.
Yeah, just reminds me of these kind of pearls.
Yeah, I do love that, love it. You are getting pinks in there as well, it is that iridescence that you get. Perfect combination. Would you be able to do these into rings? I suppose you...
Yeah, you could pop one into a ring, no problem, because they're sort of like rondelle shapes as well. Yeah. They're so much easier because your head pin will go through, so you've got a big surface area of pearlescence, and then just wire wrap it into a ring. Nice.
And then those bracelets. I was on about not the Shambhala style, the Krami, the friendship ones, where you've got the little metal tassels at the end. Just one of those in the centre of that.
Yeah, we've been doing some beautiful slider bracelets where it's like half bracelet, so you've got an actual open back to the bracelet, and you've got like a little slider mechanism where you can make it longer or shorter so it fits everybody. Just a few of those pearls on the back of the wristline look beautiful.
Wedding season coming up as well, isn't it?
Yeah, fascinators. Yeah. Put them into fascinators, hair vines. Beautiful.
Pins as well.
Yeah, but like for buns and things like that, to pop them onto the end of like, are they bobby pins or Kirby grips, something like that.
I think they're called, yeah.
Yeah, just wire, just a little bit of like 0.25, 0.4 wire, just wrap them onto the end and then pop them into your hair.
Yeah, that's what I did for my wedding. I had the girls with little pearl bits in their hair. Really beautiful. Now, there's loads of you there. Well done already to Joanne, Margaret, collector in Bridgend with 2, collector in Yorkshire with 2. Multi-buyers galore on this one. We got 2s and 3s. And Lorna's there, Tracy's there as well. Congratulations. At those kind of prices, £7.95, that is perfect. I'm not going to say the C word because it is far too early. I'm already getting people going, no. July is
Easter,
when?
No, Easter's finished. So it's now for me, it's that season.
Really?
Yeah, after Easter, that's it then. All the way through to the 25th of December.
I'm impressed. I normally wait till about June, July, and then I start planning. That's it. Now, next hour, of course, we have got the fantastic kit, and it's going to be phenomenal. I've also got my Citrine coming up in this hour as well, which is going to be phenomenal, as well as some gorgeous black Spinel. And another C word, Colombian this time, Colombian emerald coming up in there as well, which is completely natural, which is very unusual. Normally they are filled, so it's exciting times, so don't go anywhere. Make sure you're getting your cards checked out, and you know what, there's going to be so many treats coming up. There really is. Shall see you in a few.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Come and join us here at Jewellery Maker for our annual summer party on June the 9th. Meet the JM team and enjoy a fun-packed day within our gorgeous grounds here at Ivy House. There will be music, jewellery making demonstrations, you'll be joined by guest designers and the presenters. You'll also have a chance to tour the TV studio. Included is lunch and refreshments, a glass of fizz and not forgetting a chance to shop in our exclusive Jewellery Maker store. All this for just $39.95. And why not take advantage of our current promotional code and receive £5 off when booking? Contact us today on 0800 644 655 or head over to our workshop page on our website at jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara Lynn. This is Fleur. Fleur. Fleur.
That's my new ringtone.
That is the new ringtone. That is the new ringtone. Had a look to see if little one, because I've come back off maternity leave. I had to see if the little one is good. Apparently, she smiled when I came on the TV and fell asleep. Good to know I have that effect on children, especially my own. It's just when I'm there, she doesn't. So at least I know if I go away for a while and just go do 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 do.
Should be gone.
Sleep. Maybe it is the Fleur thing. Maybe it's the
Fleur. Yeah.
Fleur.
Maybe she likes that as well.
Fleur. Shall I try that tonight when she's
try that one, yeah. 3 o'clock in the morning.
3 o'clock in the morning when she's screaming at me, Fleur, Fleur. So we have the kit. We have the kit, the first kit of the day. Not the day. Tis for me, I suppose.
Yeah, tis for
there
us.
We are.
Yeah.
Tis for us. First kit of our day is pearls, and we love pearls. I've got a bit of a thing for pearls. Always have had. Always will have. You can't go wrong with them at all. Got the little voice in my ear. You just can't go wrong with them. I think everyone agrees the same thing there.
Yeah, pearls have got they've just got an inherent value. Everybody knows the sort of like the price of pearls.
Timeless as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I've smirked because Dan says, what was the term he said? They're perfect.
Perfect. Oh, I've not heard that one.
Perfect.
Ah, I like that one.
That wasn't too bad. I don't think it'll be one that I use very often. No offence, Dan. Now, what do you mean I've suddenly got a standard with my puns? My puns are the equivalent of dad jokes, I think. They are on the same level as dad jokes. I think they're fabulous. Pearls are stunning. Whether you try and do bad jokes with them or not, they will always shine through. That's the nice thing about them. And whether they're big pearls, small pearls, I actually really love the small ones. I think they're so perfect. They're so perfect. And combined with your metalwork, lady, Fleur.
Oh, can I have that as my text tone?
Yeah.
That's my text tone.
Fleur.
By the time I leave here, I'm going to have a new phone.
A friend of mine recorded me doing a dog impression and had it there for years. Yeah, I can't remember what it was. There we are, that was it. So these are what I would call pristine pearls. Little seed pearls. And the nice thing about these are each and every single one of them have got the same tone, and they're so perfect pastels. They're beautiful. Again, I mean, I know we're coming into the wedding season, so that's the first thing that you're going to think about. You're going to be thinking about the sort of the wedding jewellery. We've already talked about head pins and various things. But look at the jewellery that has been created with these, because you could wear these every single day of the week if you wanted. They are the perfect go-to, and you might not have these back with you at the end.
So I've just been joined by a little friend.
Oh, you have? We seem to have a red spider.
A red one.
It's been a while since I've seen a red spider, in fairness. Yeah. Do you want to come over here?
Make sure it doesn't bite you.
Oh, do they bite? I'm just going to leave it there.
Yeah.
I'm just going to leave it there. Now, in the kit itself, you are getting... not a red spider. You will not be getting the red spider at all. But on here... minus the red spider, you are going to be getting yourself some gorgeous, gorgeous strands. Have we evacuated the spider? No, we've evacuated the spider, it's all good. So, you're going to get yourself a 925 silver chain with multicoloured freshwater cultured baroque pearls, which is 6 by 8 millimetres, 50 centimetres approximately in length, which is amazing. You're then also going to get another one, which is 925 sterling silver, this time 5 by 6 millimetres, 50 centimetres. Then you're going to be getting a gorgeous, this is the one I love, this one down the centre. It's just luxurious, isn't it? Just look at those. I do love these with the sterling silver, but this one, they are baroque 3 by 4, and they're the potato pearls. You will also be getting a findings pack, and you're also going to get another 6 by 5 and 7 by 6 mil on your freshwater baroque. You are getting a 50-piece set of your gorgeous jump rings, your clasps, your shepherd's hooks, your crimp bead covers, and your crimp beads, of course, your head pins, open jump rings as well there. You've got so many. You're actually going to be getting 2 of those. So you're actually getting 100 in total.
100 jump rings, yeah.
100 in total. So it's 4 whole strands with the chains.
Yeah.
1 strand with, I'm going to say with no chain, but obviously with the thread going through the centre. And then you've got 50 times 2, so 100 individual findings. And they are all 925 sterling silver. So it's not like we're giving you a base metal in this pack. You are getting 925 sterling silver. So it's high quality pearls, high quality sterling silver findings, all combined in one gorgeous, gorgeous kit. I would be on that phone line right now before the price even comes in, because you know we do amazing deals on these. Now let me show you the combined price. If you were to go on the website and you were to buy these all individually, that's how much it would be costing you right now, £76.70, which personally I think is a bargain.
Yeah.
Especially when you're getting the sterling silver. Remember, sterling silver can increase the price quite massively on anything really, can't it? It's a noble metal. It's a classic noble metal. You always think of silver and gold, don't you? It's not base metal in any way. And we've really elongated that wonderful quality that you're getting with the findings pack, as well, findings 2 packs that you're getting there as well. And of course, you can use those jump rings for one of the most amazing, I love your designs. I love your designs. They are fab. Look how pretty this is. Can I take you home with me?
Claire, when Claire came out of the studio earlier, she went, yeah, I'll have all of that.
Yeah,
And I was
I'm
like,
pretty much. I think everybody does the same though, don't they? When they see your work is always stunning. All the earrings as well.
The earrings are so simple to create as well because all the work's done for you with the pearl chains.
Yes.
You know, I've used the bracelet that's nearest to you. I've taken the chain out of the middle of each of those kind of pearls. So I've used all the chain pieces as the tassels for the necklace and for the bracelet. So every single piece that you get in this kit can be utilised, so you don't waste anything. And the only thing I have added, I've added 2 more extra clasps. That's all I've added.
Okay.
So I've just added 2 clasps to it. So you
Not your price, by the way. You already know this, though, don't you? It's going to be amazing. Are you ready? It's a naughty, naughty freshwater price. We're getting fresh water with those prices today. $34.95. You could quite happily be charging that for one bracelet.
I don't think I've seen a sterling silver kit for that price.
No.
I don't think I've ever seen a sterling silver kit for that price.
I am ridiculously impressed by the prices that we're having sterling silver for at the moment, because like I said, when I went away in November for my maternity, the price of silver had jumped. So for us to be able to bring these to you right now, and for that not to be £50 or £60, I am very impressed. Very impressed.
It's an amazing. When you think the necklace that's there, the one in the middle, I would quite happily sell that necklace for about £70.
Yeah.
Because of the amount of sterling silver in there and the amount of pearls that are in there as well. You've got a little element of chainmail in there, so it makes it a little bit more unique, a little stand out from everybody else's. That beautiful tassel, because jewellery with movement is everywhere. And maybe, the bracelet, I would probably charge $34.95 for the bracelet, the little tassel bracelet. And all I've done is taken the chain out of the middle of one of the strands and use that as the tassels, and then use the rest of my jump rings to connect them all together. And it's such a simple. I think the most time-consuming part was just getting the bits of chain onto the head pin, and that was it. The rest of it just made itself, because you've got your wrap loops already onto your pearls, so you're literally just connecting them together.
I think you hit the nail on the head there as well. It's really nice. If you are new to jewellery making, a kit like this is fantastic for someone who's experienced, but also if you're just starting out. This is the one, and if you're like me, if you want to have amazing effects, it's cooking wise, if you were to think about quick and easy with massive impact, you think Jamie Oliver.
Yep.
It's kind of that, but in jewellery making.
With sterling silver.
With sterling silver. It's high quality, and when they're doing food, they're always talking about high quality ingredients. This is your high quality kit with your high quality ingredients to get your high quality finish. That is what you're going to get, and it's so quick and easy when you've got a kit like this, which has got so many factors that, again, you said you just take certain elements out, add certain elements in.
That's it.
Beautiful.
I mean, just to make, you could simply just make bracelets like the bracelet on the end. All I've done there is just taken it to and entered it on a pearl, so you've got that wrap loop already there. Attach your clasp, attach your jump ring, and you've got a pearl bracelet.
And you've got everything you need in the finding kit that comes with it. You get all of this. It's actually doubled from what you can see on the little pad that I've got here. So it's 50 per pack. You're getting 2 packs in your kit. So that's 100 findings. All of those findings were used, and you also added an extra 2 clasps, didn't you?
Yeah, because you get 100 jump rings, then you've got your little findings pack, but there's only 2 clasps in the findings pack, so I've just added 2 more. 2 more clasps, and they could be, if you've got clasps from a different kit, or maybe you can buy them from the website as well. I know we've got sterling silver jump rings on the bolt ring clasps on the website.
Or you can always ask at the call centre as well when you ring through for this one. So it's really simple to add to the order if you want to. Of course, if you've never joined us before, phone number at the bottom of the screen. You can also go to the website. It's really quick and easy. You get such an amazing quality with what you get here as well, as everyone who's watched this before and has bought with us before will already know. It's beautiful. I love those pearls. And here is just one of the examples of what you can make with this. Now, can you show us?
Yeah, I can show you how to make that.
Can you please?
Yep. So with chainmail, we always say certain jump ring sizes you can only do certain weaves with.
Yeah.
And we always tend to say that with the box weave, we can only tend to do it with the 7mm outer diameter plated jump rings. But because these are sterling silver, they haven't had layers and layers of coating, you know, for the different plating.
Yeah.
So we can actually, they're about a 0.9 wire, so you can actually do a box weave, which is what this is. And it's very similar to a Byzantine weave as well. So if you can do Byzantine, you can do box. And it's a really lovely, sort of like beginner's project as well. So you can create this piece, and if you did exactly the same as what I did, your piece would look exactly the same. We put them all together. That's the beauty of chainmail. You would never know who's done what piece.
It's not like knitting.
No, it's
Where
not going to
the
look
ends
different.
go like-
Yeah, tried chainmail before. If you do this weave and place it into this kit, your piece will look exactly the same as that, which is what I think so beautiful about chainmail.
That's a really good confidence booster as well if you're a little bit nervous about making jewellery.
Yeah, and sterling silver jump rings are very, very forgiving as well because they are that beautiful malleable metal. You know, you can open and close them a few times before they become like distorted in their shape.
Yeah.
So don't let the fact that it's sterling silver put you off at that price tag. I'll be definitely having a go because you can reuse your jump rings. You know, you can open them and close them a couple of times. If you go wrong, just open them up, do it again, and it's not waste. It's not like a piece of wire that you've cut and then you have to sort of like throw it away. Claire's just asking me about how many times you could open and close a jump ring. I would say quite comfortably 3 times, 3-4 times. So you've got plenty of, as long as you, when you're opening a jump ring, you just open it very slightly, and then because sterling silver is a lot softer to work with as well. It's not got that hard core of a copper, so it's softer to work with. So yeah, just be really nice and gentle, and just open and close them. Weave them into your design. If you don't like it, you could take it apart and have a go at a different weave if you like. Yeah. But you know, this box weave, like I say, tends to be in the 7mm outer diameter jump rings, but in sterling silver we can go down to this 5mm, and it creates this really beautiful, it's a very delicate look, isn't it? Although it's quite a substantial weave, it's quite delicate.
It's still very feminine.
Yeah.
It's still really feminine.
Right, so to be able to do this weave, we need all of our jump rings open apart from 2. So this weave, I've used about 80 in this weave because I've used a few for the bracelet and then a few for the earrings, which is a little Mobius ring at the top. So what I'm going to need is just a scrap piece of wire, but if you're new to jewellery making and you've not got any pieces of wire at all at home, what you can use is a paper clip or something like a bag tie, you know, from your sandwich bags, things, anything like that you can just create a little handle. So I just got fold it back into our Byzantine, into our box weave knot, which is the same as a Byzantine knot. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add on another 2 closed jump rings. So I've got a chain of 2 in 2.
Every time you say box weave, it makes, I know it sounds silly, but it makes me think of line dancing.
Does it? Does that, I always think of box jellyfish.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah. There is another name for it. It's called Queen's Link. Which is a nicer name, isn't it? But it's more commonly known as box weave. I didn't even know that was a thing in line dancing.
I don't think it is, but it reminds me of it.
Like the do-si-do and that.
Like the do-si-do at the end.
I could do that bit. Practicing the break. So what I've got now is I've got 2 sets of 2 connected together. So the beauty of having this handle on here now is it means I can support the handle. So where, if you've done Byzantine before, where we always say hold the 3rd set, I'm just holding the handle. I'm going to let the first pair fall either side. So the red pair are falling either side of my fingers, if you like. I'm now going to just lift that second pair up. And as I squeeze that first pair back together, can you see that these 2 have opened up ready? And all I'm going to do is take my next pair of jump rings, Byzantine knot. So don't worry if it falls back down again. It's just because there's no tension on there at the moment. So as soon as I give that little piece of wire a pull, you can see you've got your very first Byzantine or box weave knot. So I now know that I need another pair, because I always need 2 sets of 2 to be able to fold it back. So I've got 1 pair already. I'm now going to pop my next pair on. Pop my next ones in. So always in pairs. If you always remember it's in pairs. So if you, like I say, in Byzantine it's 3 sets of 2, with box weave it's 2 sets of 2. So I've already got my first knot here, so I can now hold on to that. Again, let the first pair fall either side. Give them a little squeeze as they fall down. Open up the second pair, and there they are. You can see that they're standing proud rather than the 2 that are underneath. Take my next 2 pairs of jump rings, my next jump ring, and pull that. So you can see now I've got my next Byzantine or box weave knot on top. And if this first pair keeps falling down, it's only because there's no tension from the necklace. So as you can see on the necklace there, the tension's coming from the actual pearl chain.
Yes,
so it's like
it is, yeah.
almost pulling it into position.
Yeah.
So again, I move to my next one now. So you can see how fast this actually creates. So I've got one pair already. I pop on my next pair, making sure, and the beauty of chainmail comes from it being like really almost like seamlessly done. So when you're doing your jump rings back up together, making sure there's no gap or crossover in where the jump rings connect together. So making sure that they're nice and flush. Again, let the first pair fall either side, pick up the second pair, and as you give them a squeeze and open up the second pair, they're there ready for you to pick them up with your next pair of jump rings. And you're just going to carry on going until you've got the length that you require. With 100 jump rings that's in the kit, you wouldn't do very many more sort of like centimetres than that if you used all 100.
Yeah.
So it does take quite a lot of you can make. But you know, if I've noticed a couple of people have bought 2 lots of this kit, you know, so you'd be quite a way on to making quite a nice bracelet with like 200 of this size. But again, it's so just a really lovely weave. It's a really substantial weave, and it just gives that a really nice focal point to that beautiful fine chain, to have that little focal point of, and it's pure sterling silver. You know, you've created a real nice chunk of sterling silver.
Yeah. Can I just also point out there's lots of multi-buyers on this kit at the moment. We've got 3 that's winging its way to Buckinghamshire, and 2 to Merseyside, 2 to London or Greater London there as well. So there's quite a few of you getting more than one. Please make sure you're getting along those phone lines quickly if you are wanting to get this kit. Kits do tend to sell out quite quickly. And don't leave it in your basket. Now, you wouldn't leave your shopping cart in the middle of the supermarket.
Did you hear what I did once?
Did you do that?
I took a chicken out of somebody's shopping basket. I watched the shopping basket for a good 5-10 minutes and they didn't come back. And it was a lovely organic chicken. And I needed an organic chicken.
In fairness, that was probably the basket that I left.
Probably was.
And walked out of the shop.
It was a lovely organic chicken, so I thought, I'll have that.
You probably didn't miss it though.
Yeah, I was just using jewellery maker tactics of stealing.
What, now was it a full 5 minutes?
Yes, I did wait. I did stalk the basket for quite a while, making sure they had left it. I can just imagine you sort of hovering from a distance, going, oh, they're coming back. No, walking past. Oh, that's mine then, thank you. I just pretended it was my trolley. So, well, it would have gone off if it had been left there, wouldn't it?
That's a very good point.
So
You saved it.
Yeah, I didn't want it to go off.
From being thrown away. There we are.
Right, so just to finish off this little section of it, so you just see I've now got quite a few of these knots all on top of each other. So when you want to actually finish off, what you're going to do is you're going to add one part of your pearl chain to these 2 jump rings here. So the easiest way to do that is to do them one at a time. So just slide it around till you get to the opening, open that one up, pop the pearl chain on, close that one up, and then do exactly the same for the other one. And then when you get to the other end, what you need to do is exactly the same. Do your knot, and then when you pop them down and pull them back up, and when you pull them together, what you're going to do now is exactly the same. So your other side of your pearl clasp will go onto these 2 jump rings here that are in the middle of that V, if you like. Yeah. So you've got a pair that will be there and a pair that will be there, and that way then you've got like you haven't got jump rings sticking out the end that aren't really attached to anything. It sort of like becomes an integral part of the actual piece.
Could I ask a question? Now, probably not with this size, but could you know how you've got the pearl on the chain, could you thread a chain with maybe tiny little seed pearls through the centre if your pieces were big enough?
You could do a different weave, yes, you could. So you could do something called an inverted round mail, which is on the European chainmail DVD, and you would be able to fit those seed pearls through the middle, so there's lots of different ways. You can also do a beaded box version of this. They would just need to be slightly bigger, because what you need to make sure is that the pearl doesn't, or the bead doesn't fall out through the gaps on the side. So you can, I mean, this is super sized up, but you can see that, you know, as long as you can close the jump rings around it and the pearl doesn't come out, or the bead doesn't come out of those gaps, then that's no problem. You can pop some pearls down into the middle of that.
Can I just double check with you, Dan, my dear? Do we actually have that DVD available at the moment?
I don't think it's in stock.
Oh,
I don't think it's
are
in
you
stock.
selling out again? We think it might be sold out actually on that one. You can't find any? Phone's ringing.
Phone's ringing.
Thank you. Fleur, 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 Fleur. Now we're going to have a wander back over here. I'm going to put my shoes on. I've taken my shoes off because it's a good job it's not television, isn't it?
Yeah, my shoes came off as well.
They're new. Ow! They're new shoes and they've torn the back of my heel, so I'm just going to hobble a bit over here. Now, my next star buy coming up. Make sure you're checking those baskets out, by the way, down to the final few available of those kits. They've gone very, very quickly, and like I said, there's quite a lot of you who've been getting more than one of those, and they're so worth getting more than one. They are incredible, especially with the wedding season coming up. Now, the next star buy that I have got for you is a Citrine. I don't know why I said it like that. A Citrine. I kind of want to say, oh, Betty. That's what it reminded me of. This is one of those gemstones that you can't help but smile at. It's a happy stone, isn't it? Yellow is one of those colours that automatically you look at and you just go.
It's like sunshine, isn't it?
It's like sunshine. It is like sunshine. It's a shame wasps and bees have.
Yeah, I don't like wasps.
Yeah, I don't like wasps either. I found one looking at me on the bathroom floor. No windows were open. I didn't know how it got there. Now this. No, we didn't. Dan's down to you. I can say under £10. I can say that much. Citrine of this quality under £10 coming up. She says as I pull the end off. The tassels do come with it as well. You have two. Do you use the tassels on the end of your?
No, I don't, but I've seen some beautiful designs. I think there was some on the Wall of Fame actually of using the tassels into necklaces, and because that's a really nice trend as well.
I was going to say it's quite 1920s, isn't it? Yeah. So you've got the little tassel at the. Yeah. I know that. So I love the fact you have the tassels on the end of these. There we are. Pop that one back. Now, do we have time to sneak some little ones in before the start buy? Now I have got some rose gold twist tubes. I love rose gold. It's one of those delicate tones that just, again, it just...
Between those, or maybe with the aquamarine in my kit, my second kit.
I'm also thinking the London. Yeah. Now, the price on these is fantastic. It is £925 sterling plated with, sated I was going to say, told you can't speak. £925 sterling silver rose gold plated, so it's not a base metal. You are getting that fantastic sterling silver underneath there as well. Then you're getting that gorgeous rose gold. It's a beautiful combination, high quality, and adds that perfect finish. 20 pieces in total for £6.95. How much does that work out per twist? £0.35 if you round it up.
Just thinking,
for gold and silver.
You could add them into the kit that we've just done, because you could take the a piece of chain off, pop the little tube over the top of the chain, and then reconnect it back together. Ooh. So you've got like a two-tone, because you've got some beautiful blush pinks in those pearls.
That's a really nice idea, actually. Two-tone's always gorgeous as well.
Yeah, it is.
They do look beautiful.
Yeah.
Loving it. You're getting 20 as well. I'm really liking these 20s. I was expecting 10s. In fairness.
And because they've got the twist on them, whenever they move, they sort of like catch the light. They sort of, it's almost like you know, the pole outside the barber's shop.
Yes.
It twists around. It looks like a never-ending.
The candy cane pole.
Yeah, it looks just like that.
Very modern as well. I love that kind of twisty feel.
Yeah.
A few messages come through as well. Sarah in Suffolk has said, just tuned in, very pleased to see you back, Lara. Hope all is well with the family. Hi to Fleur and the team. Sarah. Hello, my darling. Jane in Somerset says, hello, Lara, my lovely. Great to see you back. Can't believe it's been 6 months. It has, hasn't it? Has it been 7 or 6 months, isn't it? I keep saying 6 months because it was November, beginning of November.
Yeah, 7 months then. Because we're nearly into June, aren't we?
We are, yeah.
Yeah. 7 months.
That's ridiculous.
It's about time you came back to work. 7 months off.
I know. Skiver. That's what I am, a skiver. It's gone so quickly though, it really has. Joyce in Georgia, hello my darling, how are you? Has said, this is where you are, Lara. It's so wonderful to see your lovely face. JM is where I get most of my beading supplies. I love JM, I do too. I do, I love JM. Julie in Isle of Wight says, hello Lara, really lovely to have you back on. Thank you very much, thank you. It's really good to be back. I can't remember where everything is. And there's like a new section to the kitchen now. Have you seen? Well, obviously you've seen it because you've been here more than I have. There we are. Aisha has also said, I always think these little tubes and beads are good as part of micro macrame jewellery.
Yeah, micro macrame. Because I saw some really lovely on the high street, just one single tube, just with some Eslon.
Nice.
Just knotted either side. Really
that's a really lovely idea. If you've got any other ideas or if you want to send in any messages, you can send it through to 60777. Start your message with JM Studio and keep them clean. In fact, no, you don't have to. We just won't be able to say them on air. However, you'll probably make Dan laugh. There we are. He'll have a good giggle. We won't know what's going on. He'll be laughing away there and we'll think it's one of us, won't we? We'll get a little bit paranoid, maybe cry a little in the corner.
Yeah. Try and remember back what you've said and what you've done.
Yeah. What did I just say there? It's probably going to be me who's laughing at anyway, because I can't remember where anything is. It's really, when they say baby brain, it's a real thing.
It is. Oh, it's scientifically proven as well.
I didn't believe it at all. At all. And now it's just kind of, before I came out today, I stood there. Normally I'd be, get everything I need gone. I stood there going, I don't know what I'm doing.
It's when you're hanging around for the end of a children's TV show because you want to know what happens in the end. That's when I have got very involved in the kids' programmes. Yeah, that's when you know. Or when you've got the children's CD in the car and you don't turn it off, even when they're not in the car.
I'm singing nursery rhymes and all kinds of things. I was telling Fleur earlier, I've got a dog. I've got a little dog that a friend gave to us, and her son had it, and he's used it, and he's done with it now. And I think the reason she gave it to me is because she needed to get rid of it. It's a dog that you put batteries in, and it sings to you. I know all the songs. I know what order they come in. I know what happens when you press what part of whether it's a hand or a nose or an ear, and I can repeat it all to my child to the point where she no longer wants the dog to sing to her. She wants me to sing the songs the dog sings to her.
What's really funny with those kind of things is when the batteries start going, because they sound quite demonic when they go.
Do they? We're not at that point just yet. We're not at that point. We've got this, I don't know if I can say it, but it's a toy that's supposed to replicate what it was like inside, and that the amount we used to use it was like batteries every day. Come on, more batteries in, make sure it keeps going. It would put me to sleep. It was great. Now I'm going to squeeze some more in from my tea bar. I am going to give you something very special. I might not, just purely because I want it, and Fleur might not, because I know you were eyeing this up as well, weren't you?
It's even better in real life.
It really does. This is untreated Madagascan sapphire. This is by far, and I've got a little bit of pink sapphire in my collection. I've got a couple of them, and I love them. Mine are filled though. I will say, pink sapphire is very often filled. These are incredible. Seriously incredible. I mean, take a look at each and every, and the colour. Goodness me, the colour. That is such a sumptuous colour, it makes you want to eat it. Please don't eat it. They are not edible. But they've got that look. Look, that is candy pink. That's actually making me hungry now, thinking like that. It is so, so beautiful. Now, these are the days that I just love, because when you've got a quality of sapphire like this, I really just wouldn't break the strand. I would just want to look at the strand, because I wouldn't trust my ability to make jewellery enough to do it justice.
Oh, you would.
You would do it justice. You really would.
They would talk to you.
Lara.
Yeah.
Make me into earrings.
No, that one's saying make me into a bracelet.
Yeah, it is.
or put me with the first kit.
Put me with the first kit.
I can hear it from here.
Lara, Fleur, Fleur, Fleur. I'm trying to do it now without moving my lips so it looks like it is actually talking. Fleur. But they are incredible quality. And yes, I'm just going to run over to put it with your jewellery, because if you've bought the first kit, oh, you're bringing it to me, brilliant. Teamwork. Team Fleur. Yeah. 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 Maybe put that in the middle. $79.95 I actually think is not enough for the quality of the stones that you're getting here. I know that's not where we're stopping, because Dan's just said you're not going to like this then, are you? Dropping that price.
Wow.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Get in my cart and check me out. That is what you should be saying. Get in my cart and check me out.
Do you know, if you wanted to really do like a colour pop, you could put it with the London blue from the second kit.
Right, next one.
But what I probably would do is I'd have blocks of each colour, so I'd have like an inch of one and then an inch of the next and an inch, just so you can really like separate the colours, but they'd really work together.
That is a fabulous combination.
Maybe with a rose gold space, space of tubes between, or a sterling silver bead in between.
You have a beautiful brain. You really do.
Thank you.
This one is coming up in the kit in the 9 o'clock hour, so keep an eye out for that one. But they're actually the perfect tone for each other. They've both got the same sort of saturation, don't they?
Yeah, it's like quite a sophisticated colour pop, isn't it? It's not too acidic. It's got a really nice warm tone to it.
Goes with your hair and your shirt.
Yeah, yeah. It's me.
Colour pop ahoy. Fleur, Fleur. That price point, they're not going to be around for long. It is considered in comparison to, say, a quartz. Of course it's going to be, because it is sapphire at the end of the day. It's natural pink sapphire. And go into any jewellers and ask for a natural pink sapphire bracelet or a ring, and just see what kind of a reaction you get. Whether it's because they can't get a hold of it. Some might not even have heard of it. I do know there are people out there who don't know that pink sapphire exists. Which is understandable, because most people just think of blue, don't they? But it's also the price point that you get coming back as well.
I just thought of another gemstone strand. It'll go with the beautiful citrine.
Ooh!
That'd look really summery.
Oh yeah, I would not have actually thought of that, but they are perfect together.
Really lovely and summery, that.
That's a holiday.
And you'd only need a few of those. What I would probably do is leave the citrine as a whole necklace and just a few pink sapphires in the middle, just like dotted into the middle. That's all you'd need.
That reminds me of a flower show. That's very well known.
Yeah.
I love that combination. Now I'm going to leave those with you. Now check it out if you've still got it in your basket. A couple of you still with it there hovering. Don't let it hover like a later version of the Daleks. They used to hover up the stairs, didn't they?
Oh, I don't like them.
That's when it got freaky. You knew you could get away from a Dalek if you found stairs. As soon as no. That's like your nightmares come true, isn't it?
It was those weeping angels I didn't like.
Pardon?
The weeping angels I didn't like.
Oh no.
No.
There are some really.
It's not a kids' programme, that, you know.
No. I actually had. We've been watching another sci-fi thing, because I'm quite a big sci-fi buff. I love my sci-fi. We watched another sci-fi thing, and I had a horrible nightmare where the inside of my throat came out and was hanging out. And in my dream, people were looking at me going, "Oh, that's like a really bad horror film, that is. You need to see that. You need to get that scene too." Oh. Right. Moving on from that, I don't know how you can move on from that. That was pretty grim, in fairness. Luckily enough, this is not grim, this is gorgeous. We've got Australian opal. Now, I love the fact you've got the nuggets here, and I love the fact you've actually got not just Australian opal in the regard of the bright colours, you've actually got those more deeper tones and the more natural colours coming through. So you've got your pinks in there. You do, if you have a look, you have still got the pop that you'd expect to see on opal. So you've got little sparkly bits, And then you've also got the beautiful, more natural muted tones as well. Stunning. Now, it is going to be on and gone because it is £4.95. Bargain. Going back to what you were saying earlier on about surfer jewellery.
Yeah.
I was going to say windsurf jewellery then, but it has got that kind of sort of sea feel.
It has. If you put it with either white opal, that'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? If you had that as a neckline piece and those white opal, like those big shards of white opal in the middle.
I don't think they know about the shards of white opal yet.
Oh, have we not done them yet?
No.
I thought we'd done them in the last hour. The ones with the nice waves on them.
I've forgotten about those ones. I'm thinking about the other opal that's coming up later.
Oh no.
Not those ones.
Not those ones.
These ones.
Oh, I've not seen those ones.
These are the ones I was thinking of.
They'd be nice with it.
They're coming up. They would go really nicely with them actually, because then you are seeing the contrast, aren't you? Now, these are Ethiopian, by the way. That's what's so nice. And no, I know the opals you're talking about, the white opals.
Yeah.
We're going back to, they would look beautiful.
Those kind of necklace, if you just restrand that, you know, and just pop a crimp and just have a continuous necklace, so easy to wear. You just pop them on over your maxi dresses.
Perfect for the summer.
Yeah.
Beach jewellery, festival.
Yeah.
Festival jewellery. Love it. £4.95. Loads of you taking more than one of these. Of course you are. It's £5. It's amazing. It's amazing. Now I'm going to squeeze one more in, if I can. I am going to squeeze in some twin seed beads because I know how popular these are. They're the on and gone ones, aren't they? Have you not? Now, Dan says he's not seen twin seed beads before. They are great. They're very popular as well. Twin seed beads. I love these. I love these when you have an elasticated band with a big, big, chunky, round gemstone in between. And they just separate them out. Beautiful. Now, you are the chainmail queen. What could you do with these?
You can connect them together, obviously, with your jump rings, so you could have that as a spacer in between. So if you wanted to do like a Byzantine section, connect it to one side and then connect it to the other, so you're going to break up that chainmail.
That's really substantial as well.
Yeah.
It'd be also, if you want to do sort of like, I'm trying to think of what it is. It's the equivalent of, see, baby brain again, the equivalent of a signature on a painting.
Oh yeah, like your signature.
Yeah,
like your tag.
Yeah, like your tag. Yeah, that would be really nice as an end bit, and then maybe a little plate of metal with your initials on.
Yeah,
at the end. £6.95 for the lot. 100 pieces in total. That's less than 7p a piece.
I mean, we do quite a lot now of seed beads. Seed bead kits are, you know, we've got quite a few guest designers now doing seed beads. These are perfect for your seed bead. And then for your shibori, anything where, you know, you can stitch them in as well.
Yeah. They are amazing. They're so versatile. That's what I love about them. They're not just as is. And I quite like stacking a couple together in between different ones rather than just one. So you then got that little bit of a feel to them. In fact, if I can just stack them. Oh, I don't know if I can do it here. But it's really nice to work with chain as well, the thin chain with these. Because you can actually make them into a bracelet on their own, like you were saying about spacers. But they're quite just individual and unique, and you can make... It almost has an 1980s kind of feel to it, sort of that punky, retro-y. Love them. Love them. Again, loads of you taking more than one of these. Of course you're going to on the price you're seeing there. Love it. However, it is star buy time, so get ready, get steady, go! Citrine dream. Sunshine on a strand, isn't it? Sunshine on a strand. And after a day like today, it's been sweltering, hasn't it? It's sweltering! They are stunning. Citrine is a gorgeous gemstone. It's always been known as a happy gemstone, and when you look at it, you can see why, can't you? I have not seen citrine for a long time. We used to see loads of it, didn't we? At one point, it was citrine all the way through, constantly citrine, at least every hour.
Yeah, yeah.
Not anymore. Not anymore. I'm seeing more smoky quartz than I'm seeing citrine. And yet, if you do have smoky quartz at home, perfect. They are perfect partners together. They really are. If you have a look at high-end designers, the combination is always that sort of citrine and smoky quartz combined. They really are. They're man and wife. They're married. It's amazing. They belong together. And on its own, it is gorgeous. I love the combination you did earlier. Now, if you missed it a little bit earlier, the pink, was it pink sapphire? The pink sapphire we combined with this. In fact, I still have the pink sapphire somewhere. There it is. I love this pink sapphire. The two together, that's a perfect summer holiday straight away. I kind of want to bring a layout and start hula dancing. Hello, oi. Better start, otherwise it will start raining. The combination, again, if you've got pinks that pop at home, then this yellow, gorgeous. Blue, it goes fantastically well with. Green, it goes fantastically well with. It goes well with so many different shades and tones. It's perfect. What would you do with it? If I gave you this strand right now and said, make me something this instant, Fleur.
Would I be able to use something else or just by
Well,
itself?
you combine it with whatever you want.
I would combine it with that beautiful emerald because my favourite piece of jewellery that I own is a citrine and peridot. I've got a Glenlira ring which is citrine and peridot, which is beautiful. But I just love that yellow with that green, that pop of green.
I miss Glenn. I haven't seen him in ages.
I've got lots of his jewellery. I'm a bit of an addict.
They are stunning, aren't they?
Yeah. But that combination for me, that is just beautiful. That is really, that's a summer's day.
Yeah,
Just
absolutely. Can I just say, if you are eyeing up this emerald, it is available in less than an hour's time, and it is Colombian. It is Colombian. I want this strand.
But I think I would, if I was just to have the citrine by itself, I think I would definitely make, first of all, I live in my stretchy bracelets. I absolutely love stretchy bracelets. So I think I'd have to make a stretchy bracelet and then the middle of a neckline piece, maybe with some yellow gold chain, maybe with a beautiful yellow gold chain.
Yeah.
Maybe with the deal of the day.
Ooh. The deal of the day. Now, we did say under 10, didn't we, earlier on? We are not stopping at this price. Now, when I say under 10, normally you do think £9.99, £9.95. Nil pois! If this was in the Eurovision, it would indeed get nil pois, because we're not stopping at £9.95, we're dropping it lower. What is Dan going to do? Naughty, Dan, naughty. Ooh, Dan, you're so naughty. £6.95, that works out at 13 pence a carat, and I'm not talking about the orange type.
You put it with the jump rings from the second kit.
Oh, hello.
She's got the gold. That's just, that for me is a match made in heaven.
I'm eyeing these up. I think I've actually mixed up some of the your second kit and put it on the T-bar, haven't I? Sorry, I'm actually that
would go.
That would go.
Yep.
Now this is your deal of the day. That will be coming up at 8 o'clock, and this is actually part of the kit, which is coming up at 9 o'clock. So keep an eye out for those. And I am also, the bit that I like is when you combine it with black. Now this is today's must-have.
That's a bit sexy.
Which is about 40 minutes time, and that's just perfect.
Yeah.
Sensual.
Yes.
I'm thinking retro. I'm thinking 1920s again.
Yeah.
It's got that kind of
could,
pop, not pop art. No, that was later.
Art Deco.
Art Deco. That's the one I'm after. Goodness me. See, baby rain again. Yeah, Aztec. Aztec, Egyptian. It's one of the above. Guess which one? If I keep listing them, it's got to be right at some point. No, it is quite Art Deco, isn't it? And these are beautiful. They're almost orbs of sunlight. Loads and loads and loads of people love yellow like this. I remember as a kid, I absolutely adored it, and all the way through, you just want those little moments and those little elements that can bring that little bit of happiness and sunshine, and that's what you get all the time with your citrine. Magic.
I think yellows are quite a difficult colour to wear in clothes, so to have it in your jewellery is that
it is
happy
actually,
medium.
yeah, I think you're right. I think
Because it can make your skin tone look a little bit.
sometimes it can make it look sallow, yeah. You're very right. So the actual highlighting with jewellery, perfect with red, I think.
Yeah.
Big shot of red and then little bits of yellow.
Yeah.
Love it. Love it, love it. Well done to everyone who's managed to get a hold of these already. If you are new to us, try us now for the first time. There's so much you can do. With a strand like this, you don't have to use the whole strand in one go. That's the nice thing as well, especially at £6.95. That's kind of one of those that you don't mind introducing your kids to at prices like that. Get them to have a bit of a go.
That's it. Father's Day's coming up. They can make nice bookmarks and things like that. Yeah. And key charms, that kind of thing. And have a nice happiness gemstone on there.
I forgot it was Father's Day coming up.
Yeah.
Wow, 3 weeks on Sunday. So I've just been informed.
You can make sure you get your card.
I need to think about what I'm going to have to get now.
Yeah.
On behalf of... I'm sure he's turned off now. But I'm thinking of... if you've not turned off yet, turn off. John. No one else. Everyone else, stay with me. Stay with me. In fact, I'm just not going to say what it is, and then it has a big star. That's not a lie, not the opposite of live.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's got to be along those lines. It's based in space. There we are.
Yeah.
Yep. There we are.
I got it now.
Yep. So it's got to be along those lines anyway. I'm thinking we could do something along those lines with the jewellery. Now I've got time for one more to squeeze in. So I'm going to bring to you some opal. This is what I thought you were talking about when you were mentioning the opal.
I've not seen that strand.
It
was hiding on the end. I couldn't see it.
Have you not seen it?
It's an extra long strand.
It's an extra beautiful strand. This is lush. This is Ethiopian opal. There's not a lot of Ethiopian opal about. Now there is that new vein that they've found, isn't there? But they are pulling out more black opal. It's not really the white opal. And of course the white opal from the Wellow tenor mines are no longer producing. Look at this. Look at this. So what you're getting here is a jelly style opal, aren't you? So it's got that wonderful jelly effect, and then the light, the little orbs, I like to call them orbs, the little balls of silica that this is made up of, almost hovers inside with that little light. So it's where the light catches those little balls, you get that rainbow of colours. Look at that. And depending on the angle, depends on what colour comes back. Look at that. They're really serene, aren't they? They're almost, it's almost like they're not real, and that's what I love about it. It just almost looks like it's not real. It's almost, I want to say alien-like, but it's not what I'm, this is probably the best description though, because you've got these really unusual kaleidoscopic colours. Look at that. The nice thing about these is it is across the whole of the surface. Now I can also say this is indoor lighting. This is quite aggressive studio lighting that you're getting here. There's a lot of lights in the studio, and I always make the mistake of looking up when I do that and hurt my eyes. Don't look up. There's no daylight in here. This is one of those strands that works so beautifully indoors, but you take it outdoors and it's a whole different ball game. We're talking about so much more colour, so much more pop. It was made for daylight. It was made for daylight, and oh my life, you've got to look at these. Look at these. Now that price is where I would be stopping. If this was left to me, which you're very lucky it's not, because I'd be stopping there right now. Dan is in charge. He's waving goodbye. He's waving goodbye to that price point because he's dropping it. Look at the colours. Just look at the amount that you're getting and look at the price. Tiny, tiny price to get real, original, natural Ethiopian opal. That is amazing. That is amazing, and it's so wonderful for nature to actually do that. So the water sort of percolates through and collects all the minerals that have come through, and then these form, and they are stunning. And look at those little shards of light that you get. And the reds, oh, I love those reds.
You imagine that in a ring, so each one of those to me is like an individual ring.
Yeah.
So you've got so many gemstones on that strand. You know, you can pick and choose. You can match them up for earrings. I mean, I think bracelets and rings for this, because I want to be able to see this. Because bracelets and rings are for you, and earrings and necklaces are for everybody else to look at.
Yeah.
You can't see them. So for me, for a strand like this, which has got so much interest in it, it's definitely bracelets and rings.
I'm actually really surprised at the quality of the colour as well that's coming through in these. Red is quite an unusual colour. It's a very rare colour to get in Ethiopian opal. You get it prolifically in your Australian opal if you've seen Australian opal, but with your Ethiopian, because it's formed in a slightly different way than your Australian opal, one's volcanic and one is more sedimentary. You've got this beautiful look. It's stunning. Stunning. I love it. Oh my goodness, can we just, I don't know if you can see that one there. It just all depends on the way the lights, look at the reds. Got the greens there. You see the reds so much better in person. I know it sounds a bit sort of almost farcical saying it looks better when you get it at home. It seriously does. Get it out in person. The cameras don't pick up and don't do it justice. And I'm sure a lot of you watching will also agree with that when you've got these home before. But don't go anywhere, because we have even more treats in store for you. We've got our emeralds coming up, and of course I've got some black spinel, and in our last hour as well I've also got the final kit. Now, can I just show this emerald? Always got a thing for emerald. Always had a thing for emerald. Well, I didn't actually. I didn't always have a thing for emerald, but I have for the last 5 years, and that feels like a lifetime. Love it. This is all coming up and much, much more right after the break.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
You can watch us every day 8 a.m. till 10 p.m. on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Freeview.
Welcome back, I'm de-Leuw, and this is the deal of the day. We just come from one gorgeous opal to another gorgeous opal. These are what I like to call butterscotch opals or honey opals, because they have a real gorgeous richness of colour. I mean, when you take a look at this, you will see the difference. You'll see that pop, and you'll see those wonderful, almost butterscotch kind of tones that you get to it. It is stunning. Absolutely stunning, and it's so beautiful to still see those colours coming through it. That's what I love about this, because can you see the butterscotch honey kind of colours? You still get the play of colour in between. Can you see that?
That's my favourite colour of opal.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. It's almost caramel-like, and you wouldn't expect to see the play of colour. When the opals get darker, you don't expect to see that play of colour, but for some reason, it's almost magnified it. It's made it so intense. I mean, right down here, you can see the greens coming through there, and then the purples and blues coming through around this area here. That is pure perfection right there, isn't it? What is it you like about it? You're saying it's your favourite.
It's my favourite colour, yeah. I love that colour of that opal because it's got real depth to it.
Yeah.
And like you say, the colours just really pop through. It's like green is like really, really green. And the fact that it goes with like your gold, you could put that with silver, you could put it with rose gold, and it would still look beautiful. So it's not going to like detract from the beauty of the opal by having a different metal tone next to it. Or you could, you could mix the metals going through that as well. But I think that's just a really beautiful, elegant design. Just really like popping a few of those gold spacer beads in there and a gold chain at the back. I mean, it looks $1 million, doesn't it? If you saw that in a jeweller's, you wouldn't look out of place at all.
I was looking at it, and as it's going around, I'm thinking masculine jewellery as well. I think this would lend itself perfectly to gentlemen's jewellery. Yeah,
definitely. You could sort of like put a few just on a wrap loop and then pop it onto a leather bracelet. Just pop it onto a leather piece, leather cord, something like that, and just have a few opals on there because it is a birth gemstone. So
yeah, of course.
And if your guys are opal October babies, then they can have this beautiful gemstone as well.
I mean, here as well, you've got this beautiful gold chain. You were mentioning gold and silver. I mean, the colour combination there, it's just a smooth transition, isn't it? Just beautiful, smooth transition. It's elegant. Absolutely elegant. Through and through. Now, we've actually, today, it's been an amazing day here. Hopefully you've had an amazing day sunshine-wise as well. So we actually took it outside to see what it's like in daylight. In fact, this actually will point out, look, just how good opal looks in sunlight. It's one of those gemstones that it is made to be seen. And considering it's formed in the ground, look at that. Sunshine. Sunshine. Today and today only, your deal of the deal. See, I can't get my words out at all. Deal of the day, goodness me. It's $69.95. Phenomenal for the quality that you're going.
It is. That'd be one of those gemstone strands that I would have. I have sort of like a box of gemstones that I haven't made jewellery with, but people can commission jewellery from, like what you would do if you went to a jeweller's and said, I want that diamond in that setting, so they can do that, and that this kind of strand would be the same as that. So I wouldn't cut into it until I had a commission ready for it, or a piece of jewellery that I wanted to make for a loved one.
Yeah, that's a really lovely idea, especially if you're doing various different shows around the country. It's nice to have your pre-made stuff. Yeah. But if you've also then got those moments where you can say, I can make custom-made jewellery for you. That's it, and it's personal to them and it's bespoke to them as well. So I always, if it's a design like that, I don't tend to ever repeat it either. So it's just there. There's a one-off piece of jewellery. This kind of strand would be that kind of strand that I would keep for that. Sorry for interrupting that. I just talk over everybody. We're going back to that as well, aren't we? We're going back more to that, wanting to have individual things done. We'll go to someone and commission a cake for a birthday rather than just going to a supermarket and buying one. We'll want to have jewellery commissioned so it is unique to you. I think there's a lot more of that happening these days as well, which is really lovely. And to have that, it is one of those, I mean, even if you don't use it for years, it doesn't matter. At $69.95, that is an amazing price point. If you've got a jewellery making friend, maybe a Facebook friend or something, you know, that's quite a long strand. You could cut it in half. You could have half each as well. You know, if you couldn't stretch to the whole amount for the whole strand, you know, if you've got somebody that you can share it with, you know, share a strand like that, because you've still got a lot of opal even when you share it between the two of you. Do you know what I'm thinking right now? The perfect gemstone to go along with this, amber. Yeah, yeah. It's got those wonderful tones, hasn't it? Yeah. And whereas the amber's got the inclusions, you've got the colour in this. So it's quite nice to have that almost complementing and contrasting at the same time. Really beautiful. Amazing price point. If you can grab it, grab it. We don't get strands like this very often with the opal. And with it being Ethiopian opal as well, it's getting harder and harder to source. Really is getting more difficult to source. Love it. And that's what it's like in daylight. I think you can see there's a big difference, isn't there, from what I was saying earlier. Indoor lighting and day lighting, completely different. And opal was born for the daylight. It really was. Now, what can I bring to you next, my beautiful people? Now, I have got my black Spinel, which is today's must-have, which is coming up. Is this about past? Here he is. As close to past as we can get it. And of course, I couldn't bring you this hour without bringing you my gorgeous, gorgeous emerald. I say my emerald because I'm wishful thinking there. Colombian. Oh, I love this gemstone. I love this gemstone. I love this gemstone. Love it. I love it. That's a beautiful recording. It is gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. Another gemstone made for daylight. I don't know what I'd do with this, because I'd want to keep it on the strand, but I also want to make bracelets out of it so I can see it. Oh my love, can you imagine wearing an emerald bracelet? Yes, please. Yeah, I'm just going to keep that there actually, just so I can touch it every so often. Now I'm going to start off with some rose quartz, which of quartz you're going to like. It's new, it's new. I haven't used it this year at all. Now, the one thing I like about these, and the one thing that really attracted to me when I first saw them, is the shapes. The shapes are amazing. There is a multitude of different shapes here. I love it. They're saying large nuggets. These are more, I can't think of the word. You had sweets. Not fancy shapes, what was it? I want to say misfits is the word for the sweets. Oh, the ones that were... Misshapes, yeah, misshapes. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I loved those and I love these because there's so many. Yeah, huge big pieces as well. Oh, yeah. I think these are individual pieces. This is one that you'd want to do something individual on each one, maybe with the chain mail.
Yeah.
That would be beautiful, actually.
That'd be lovely. Each one individual as a pendant.
Yes, like look, this one, we've got a moon. Almost a moon shape coming through on that one. And then you've got, there we are, a marquise, a triangle. There's so many different things. A square there as well, diamond shape. Each and every single one is completely individual.
It's lovely to see that you've got some clarity as well, because usually it's either opaque or it's very clear and you can't see the pinks.
Yeah.
But that's like a happy medium between the two, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got a really nice colour base to this one, and you are getting some clarity in there as well, which is beautiful. You're also still getting some of those with the frosting, and I quite like the frosting. I do like the frosting.
They'd be perfect. Oh, sorry.
No, carry on.
I was going to say perfect with the black spinel because of the different shapes.
Ew. I like your brain. I've said it before, I'll say it again.
You don't want to live in my brain, though.
I like your brain.
Lots of silly things go off in my brain.
That's why I like your brain. They are perfect together. That's a proper pop.
They're very similar to that luxury underwear brand.
Oh, I know the one you mean.
They use those two colours.
Yes, they do use those two colours, don't they? Ooh.
So you could have very, very nice necklaces to match your underwear. Which you can't say that every day, can you? That
I've
you
got
can
mine
match.
on inside out today.
I was going to say, yeah, you've...
Talking about baby brain. And it's only taken me the whole of the day. In fact, it was about 10 minutes before I went on air. I went, oh, hello. That's not supposed to be that way round. Now, of all things, can I just point out that price is amazing, because you could quite happily take one of the biggest ones of these, put it into a pendant, charge £20 for it on a chain,
Yeah,
you're done.
definitely.
And then you've got the rest of the strand remaining to do whatever you want with. Whatever you would like.
Isn't it the stone of best friends as well, friendship?
It's stone of true love as well, isn't it?
Is it?
Rose quartz, yeah.
So that's lovely. So if
Yeah.
for your mums and sisters and best friends and daughters.
I was going to say, I'm going to have to buy this for Guy now, aren't I? It's all right. She fell asleep when she first watched me on TV.
You can remind her of that on her 21st birthday.
You smiled and fell asleep. Why couldn't you do that every other day?
Maybe we should make you a fake TV.
Yes.
And put it in the corner of the room. You can just like pop behind it.
Yeah, I can see that working. I can see that working. Now, I'm going to leave those there with you. Loads of you coming in for that one. They are gorgeous, though. You've got that fabulous quality. Now, oh, hello. Sorry, I was looking at the quartz and then something just caught my eye and Dan reminded me. I cannot believe it. Don't sigh at that joke, Dan. I've got to get them in. It's been nearly it's been half a year. It's been too long. If you haven't already guessed, it is kyanite. But it is green kyanite. Kyanite is an amazing stone. This is one of my all-time favourite stones, and the green kyanite is just, it's magic. It is magic, it really is. So kyanite, if you think about kyanite, you think of blue, don't you, normally? And it's normally created in a very sort of, what they know as a high impact area. So it's a lot of heat, a lot of pressure, and it's actually a polymorph. So it's a polymorph of two other gemstones, limonite and andalusite. It is amazing. There are so many different factors to this gemstone that make you go, what? How? It's almost an I'm going to get the word in a second.
An anomaly.
That's the one.
An anomaly. I have to say it quite slowly.
Anomaly. Anomaly.
Sound like Nemo then.
I don't know, I was thinking an anomaly. Oh dear. It's on the bottom of the screen. An anomaly. Right. It is a bit like Nemo, isn't it? An anemone. No, no, it's not said like that, is it? Anemone. It's... I've been talking to a child for far too long. It's not an anemone, or whatever you call those things under the sea. It is an anomaly. Because if you've got the hardness of a gemstone, it's actually two different hardnesses, at two different, I'm crying now, at two different angles. I don't know any other gemstone that has that. I'm sure there must be another one, but it's incredible, really incredible. And of course, you are getting your green in there as well, which again is really unusual. I'm still crying. You broke me already. It's only taken you 2.25 hours, but you've broke me. Oh dear. Now, we're not selling at $44.95. It is unusual, it's rare, it's natural, and it is very difficult to source. That is not a price point it should be at. It's phenomenal. If you want to have an unusual gemstone that's really going to stand out in your collection, and you get back to commissions, amazing for commissions.
Yeah.
It is one of those ultimate gemstones. Not many people know about it. Get it now while you can. Because there is not a lot of it available at all. It's one of those, the mines that you get it from, there's one in particular, it goes so quickly, and it's beautiful quality.
I don't think as well there's a gemstone that colour. Well, there is gemstones that colour,
No.
but they're very high end. So you think of your tourmalines and things like that. You know, you've got that kind of really high end.
Yeah, even the tourmalines don't quite get that kind of green.
Petrol-y blue and green.
See, I'm looking at this and I'm looking at, it's almost, because you've got the green in there, obviously you've got the green in there, you can see that, but it also borders towards the London blue.
Yeah.
Whereas London blue is a treated stone, this is a natural colour. Earth doesn't generally create this kind of colour naturally, and so this is amazingly unique, stunning. Absolutely stunning. Not very many of them, I'm afraid. When you realise just how rare this gemstone actually is, you'll understand why there's not very many of them. So I'm very, very sorry if you don't get one. If you do get one, amazing, fantastic. You've got yourself a bargain. Absolute bargain. Oh, I love it. What would you do with these?
Again, I think it'd have to be in that commission box where somebody would fall in love with that gemstone when they saw it on the strand, and then we'd work a piece around it. But I think I'd definitely use silver with it.
Yes.
Just with sterling. I'd keep it precious metal, but I think I would use sterling silver rather than a rose gold or a yellow gold with it. Keep it nice and fresh.
Yeah, absolutely. Or if you wanted to sort of use white gold.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm saying it like that because I'm also thinking of platinum.
Yeah.
If it's going to be sort of a high-end commission.
Yeah. But it definitely warrant those kind of metals anyway, because it is such a beautiful gemstone and such a high-end gemstone.
It's one of the red carpets stones.
Yeah.
That's how I view it. It's one of those that you know when you look at a magazine and you see the gorgeous necklace and you fall in love with it and you see that POA, price on application, and then you know, ain't no way you're getting one of those. Ain't no way you want to know how much one of those is. Now I've got some messages coming through as well. Lara, you're back, and with Fleur, that's going to be a good evening, full of fun. That's from Michelle in Greater London. Hello, my darling. How are you? How are you? And Mrs. Janet in East Sussex says, of course we are. Yes. Yes. I can't believe you did that. David in Middlesex. Hello, my lovely. Nice to see you. Says, hi, Lara. Glad to see you back. Just a quick question. Are you sitting down or standing up? I'm actually sitting down right now. One more. Teresa in Cambridge says, welcome back. Just got home from work and tuned in to see you. Did you have a little boy or a little girl? Little girl. A little girl. Although I did put her in trousers, and we took her out, and everybody thought she was a boy.
Everybody did that with Neve, because she's got dark hair.
Yeah, she's got quite a lot of hair.
Yeah, they did that with Neve as well.
A little ball patch at the back doesn't help either. Say that again, my lovely. Did you say 32? Oh, 13, completely not the number I thought it was. He did. He said 13, but it sounded like 32. It's like 32 then, Lara, 32. Oh dear. It's accents all round today, isn't it? Now, oh, these are gorgeous. Do you know, I would want one of these, actually, just as a pendant. That's what I would want, just as a pendant. Done. Sorted. Flower connectors, beautiful. Oh, there's a bracelet, actually, if you're looking at connectors.
Yeah, you could connect them together with some jump rings, or maybe little bars of gemstones in between to connect them.
Earrings as well.
Earrings. I'm just thinking as well, you could have that up as a bead cap for a larger bead as well. So you could put them either side of a larger bead.
I do love it. I do love it. Now you've got 5 in this pack, so you could get away with pendant, earrings, and a bracelet.
Or anklet. Ooh. Anklet would be nice. Because I don't do anklets, well, not shop bought anklets, because my ankles are too big for the industry standard.
I think it's quite difficult to get a shop bought one that actually fits, because I don't get them in that fit at all.
Yeah, they're a little bit too tight.
Yeah.
Well, they don't do up. So to make your own, and these would be lovely to go in between some lovely chain.
That would be beautiful, really beautiful. And they are 925 sterling silver. I'm dreading to see what the price is, because I think the silver's been far too low priced in comparison to what I was expecting. I think we're getting amazing deals. We always get amazing deals here, to the point where even I don't believe it. We're in, yeah, we're in. $5.95. That is amazing for 5 individual connectors. That is gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous. And you think about the fact it is 925 sterling silver, 5 pieces in total. So for £6, how much would chains be these days?
I think we can get like a metre of chain for between £15 and £20, but that's a metre long length of chain.
There we are. So let's say £25.
Yeah.
You could make an entire suite of jewellery.
Yeah, definitely. And all sterling silver. You need your clasps as well, but yeah, you can.
Yeah.
If you've got the finance pack from the first one, yeah.
Whole set.
Yeah.
And you could sell that for a lot more than.
Yes, a lot more.
Depends on if you want to sell it or if you want to keep it, in fairness. But that's what we're looking at. You are looking at with sterling silver. The price up is big as well, isn't it?
And the thing is as well, if you don't sell your jewellery, you gift your jewellery you know, as presents. People don't know what you've paid for it, so you get a really good present and it's your turn.
Ooh.
So yeah,
I am still at gifting rather than selling, just purely because I don't have confidence in my artistic talents.
It is a big thing. It's a big thing to start to sell your own jewellery. But just to gift it, or the best thing to do if you're wanting to start to sell your jewellery is to wear your jewellery. Yeah. Because then people approach you and say, that's beautiful, where did you get it from? And then you can sort of say, oh, I made it. So yeah, that's the best way to start selling your jewellery, is to start wearing it, because you are your best advertisement.
So that's when I thought about gifting it. If I see somebody wear something I've given to them, then I kind of go, yes, I did it right. Yeah. It's not very often that I see people wearing the jewellery that I give to them.
If you made a bracelet with some chain and those, I think they'd be wearing that all the time. Yeah. Because it's a really beautiful everyday bracelet.
Yeah, it is gorgeous. That would be beautiful. Love it. So grab a hold of those, whether you want to use them as spacers, whether you want to use them as a whole suite of jewellery, entirely up to you. Now, I love these! I have to say, I've just been asked, can I reach them? Probably not, in fairness. I'm looking in disgust, but... Thank you. I am sitting. I knew that question was going to come up at some point during the show. I can keep standing and sitting, and you can keep guessing if you would like. At the beginning of the show I was standing, I am sitting now. If you want to see the difference, there's a little bit more of a difference with the new seats. bit. What do you mean just a little bit? I'm clearly taller sitting down, aren't I?
You are, yeah.
That's my exercise for the day. There we are. Actually, I sort of physically lift myself into the chair. I am now standing so tall on this chair. I love these. I absolutely adore these. So you've got the chalkboard bit in the centre, and I really want to chalk now so I can actually do this and do little love hearts. These are fab. Look how rustic they are. How nice would that be on the front of a door with your name on the front? For little ones. Use them for price tags on your jewellery when you're doing a display, so you can have them just on the display there. Use them for weddings as well, name tags on seats.
Yep. And if you're very clever at pyrography, you know, with a Dremel Versatip, which is like a pen, you can burn into the back because they're wood on the back. So you could write on the back as well and have your logo or your business name and then have the price on the front.
I never knew it was called that.
Pyrography.
So as in like pyrotechnics?
Yes. Yeah.
Ah. Oh, every day's a school day. Every day's a school day. Yeah, you could, yeah. So the backs are just like that. I actually really like the backs just like that, in fairness. They are really beautiful. Now, believe it or not, £4.95 for 8 of them. When you think about, if you go to a wedding store, a wedding crafting store, and you want to get them individually, or a small patch, you're probably going to get a few, aren't you? It works out at 62 pence each. Would you be able to go into a wedding store and get them at 62 pence each? Would. Did you get it? Would. No? Okay. That was a Dan joke. If it's a bad joke, it's going to be a Dan joke. If it's amazing, it's mine. And I'll write my name on it. There we are. But they are fantastic, and they're great for little kitchen notes as well. Milk's run out. Love you. Forgot to pay the papers. Lou rolls out. I love them.
They're really lovely.
I actually like them as well if you've got a dinner party. Write them what the drinks are.
Yeah.
And put them on like the bottom of your glasses.
I've got a lovely cheese board that's that you can write on with chalk, so you can write what cheeses they are.
So when I come round to do your workshop,
you can have
cheese
board.
Cheese board ahoy! 8 of them as well. That's really good. That's actually really, really good.
Well, I think in some of those big crafting shops that are on the high street, you would certainly not be paying that. You'd be paying a lot more for them, because, like you say, like sort of like handmade weddings, and you know, where people sort of like everything's crafted that are at the weddings, like vintage weddings, that kind of thing. They're just a phenomenal amount of money for things like this. So when you see them, I think at that price, if you don't know what you're going to do with them yet, they're great for, you know, writing the prices on, photographing. Yeah. Like you say, you know, just anything like that. They're always handy to have.
They're
really
quirky.
Handy. They are.
That's what I like. They're quirky. Well done if you managed to get a hold of it. Now, is it that time already? It is already time for today's must-have. Must have. Must have it. Must have a cup of tea. Must have a piece of cake. Must have one of these. It is a must-have. You know when you just got those needs and you need the craving satisfied. Desperate for a cup of tea? Done. Desperate for an amazing gemstone? Right now, done. We are going to give you a fantastic deal, and they are gorgeous, aren't they? Spinel!
It's my favourite black gemstone.
It's such a perfect black as well, isn't it?
It is.
It's such a perfect black. If you look at black gemstones, there's not really that many of them. And of course, you've got jet. But it's only Whitby jet that has a high finish to it. If you look at Mexican jet, because you can get jet from around the world in different countries, but Mexican jet normally has more of a matte finish to it. Whereas if you want a high polish, high shine, high luster gemstone, then you have to go for Spinel. I mean, you really do, don't you? And I love the fact they are uneven. They're large nuggets, and each and every single one of these is individual. I mean, look at those. You've almost got sort of stardust look on one of those there, don't you? That wonderful little mottled effect on one. And then on another one, you've got a super mirror-like finish, and another one, it's almost like, look there. Look at the lines that you've got going through that one. Each one's individual. They're really beautiful. What was it you said you would do with these?
I think I'd use them as like a pendant with a tassel coming up the bottom. Yeah, like a chain tassel.
Like a
Yeah.
tassel. Or a tassel like you had on the...
Yeah, on the pearl
necklace
kit. Yeah,
earlier, yeah.
definitely. Or with that beautiful strand of rose quartz. That'd look lovely together.
Oh, yeah. Would these work as earrings?
Yeah, they would, definitely. Yeah, definitely work as earrings.
Studs, I'm thinking.
I would mismatch them. I would have one that's really short and one that's on a piece of chain and the black spinel at the bottom. So mismatch earrings are sort of like quite fashionable at the minute.
Yeah, they
quite
really
on
are.
trend. So yeah, I would definitely have one that's like the larger. I get a larger piece, have that as a shorter earring, and then a smaller piece on the end of a chain. So you mismatch them.
80s again. I'm going back to the 80s.
Yeah,
because I'm an 80s baby.
Yeah.
They're classed as retro now, aren't they? Makes you cry when you think that. But it is classed as retro, and so many people are going back to that sort of style. This is so 80s.
They are. Vintage is 70s now. Everything
I'm
that's
sorry,
70s.
what?
70s, yeah. 70s is vintage. 70s and 80s is vintage. I know. I'm a 70s
I love
baby.
the fact I've got this in my ear. It makes me feel like I'm 101 or something. Yes, I was born in the 80s.
I was born in the 70s, don't worry.
Does that mean we're vintage?
Yeah, I think I'm more vintage than you think. I'm a decade before.
We're all vintage. Well, I am a mature wine. There we are.
Vintage is good.
Vintage is good.
Vintage is more expensive.
So does that mean I can say I'm no longer cheap?
Yes.
I'm
You are
now
now
expensive. And sophisticated. Now, I can say this may be a retro look, but it's not an expensive price. We're looking at £9.95 for the whole strand. Huge, huge. I mean, that's 140 carats. 140 carats worth for £10. Every single one individual, every single one unique, every single one beautiful.
I've not been to many like rock and crystal shops, you know, the ones that you sort of see with all the just different gemstones.
Yeah.
But when I did used to go into those, I'm pretty sure that like one piece would be like £2 or £3.
Yes. Yeah,
just for one piece.
Yeah.
You know, you've got multiples there, you know, that you can, like you say, make rings, earrings, bracelets. You know, that you've got a lot of carat weight of a gemstone there, and one that will go with everything that's in your stash.
Yeah. Talking of retro, once upon a time, many years ago, in the rock and crystal shops like that, you used to be able to get quite big bits for about £1. These days, you're looking at the tiny little itty-ditty bits. And you're looking at £1.50 upwards for the tiniest ones. So yeah, you could be paying £3-4 per one of them. I mean, the bigger ones probably even more than that. For these individuals, they are gorgeous.
They are beautiful. It's a beautiful strand, and because of the different shapes, they've got so much interest. And jewellery with interest or pieces with interest really draws people's attention.
Yeah. I mean, how many are you getting on this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. So if you were to pay £2 a piece on these, you're looking at 30 quid there, aren't you? Individually. It actually works out at 67 pence per gemstone. Even in the old days, because we're talking about retro, even in the old days you couldn't get it for that price.
I don't think you could get Spinel. I think Spinel's quite
I never saw Spinel until
No.
I came to doing shopping TV.
Yeah, it's quite a newish.
Yeah.
Like to the
Newer
jewellery
find,
making.
yeah.
To jewellery makers.
When you think about jewellery, your classics are your emeralds, your rubies, your sapphires, your diamonds. And even with sapphires, it's your blues.
Yeah, yeah.
It's unusual to see. Of course, then you've got your peridots and citrines and amethysts and that. But Spinel, unusual gemstone, highly beautiful.
I remember when it first came to Jewellery Maker, because we used to do like agates and jaspers and things like that. And then when this came in, very, very small rondelles, very short strands, now we've got these beautiful big pieces that we can sort of like have as focal points rather than as sort of like...
An accent.
Yeah, an accent, yeah.
They are gorgeous. They really... I mean, I love this one. I've fallen in love with this one. It's not the largest one on the strand, but I think it's incredible. I mean, look at the shape that you're getting there. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Lush. Absolutely lush. Now I'm going to leave those final ones there with you, my lovelies, because they are flying out. Now, okay. I've just been told off for putting it away. Not told off, more coaxed to put it back in the right place.
Not in your handbag.
Not in my handbag. How did he know? How did he know? Can I just give you a quick reminder of the Emerald coming up, talking about handbags? In about 10 minutes' time. It's coming home with me. 10 minutes' time, it is something that's very exciting because it's not just an emerald. It's not just any emeralds. Don't start me off on anemones. Oh, for goodness sake. Is it anemone?
Anemone.
Not anemone. Anemone.
Anemone.
Anemone. Not anemone. Sounds the same to me. Sounds the same. If you're wondering what we're talking about, I can't remember.
Where Nemo lives, because he can't say anemone.
It's because I said something was an anomaly.
Yeah.
And it came out wrong. This is not an anemone or an anomaly. Say that five times fast. It is Colombian emerald. It's coming up very, very soon, 10 minutes time. Gorgeous. Now, next up, I am going to bring to you a 22-inch, low quantity warning, silver necklace. Now, in our last hour tonight, after the kit, I have got Miss It, Miss Out. Miss It, Miss Out! If you miss it, you miss out. It does what it says on the tin. If you miss it, you miss out. Now, don't miss out on this one, although I keep twisting it. It's a popcorn chain. I love these. I have got a thing for popcorn chains. Or should I say popcorn necklace, because it is complete with your clasp there as well. It's not just the chain, so it is your popcorn necklace. I love them just on their own.
It's a standalone chain, isn't it?
You don't need anything at all. I mean, it's great if you want to do jewellery making and you've got some big show-off pieces that you want to add to it. It's fantastic. If you just want to give a gift and you don't know what to give, chains are always needed. Chains are always needed. And the nice thing is, you don't have to know what the person likes because they can choose a pendant of their own, or they can keep it neutral and not add anything at all. It's entirely up to them. 22 inches as well, £12.95, phenomenal price. Not today. For £925 sterling silver, £10. Last 16 chances. Miss it and you miss out. You miss out. Don't miss out, pick up phone line. 0800 6444, and I was going to give my own phone number earlier, wasn't I? 077. We now know that's what my phone number starts with. 077. Guess the rest. Oh, that's not the number. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing if you want to get through to the call centre to order this, or of course you can go to the website, which is all the W's, jewellerymaker.com. If you want to send a message to us, all you need to do is send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio. Dan says it's nice and easy. It's nice and easy if you can remember the number, which I didn't. But you can do it on the app as well, and you can do it online as well. If you signed in to the website on the app, you can send a message through that way as well. So many options these days.
You can take it everywhere you go.
Yeah.
Everywhere you want, you go. I mean, I have to go with Wi-Fi because my little tablet doesn't work on things, so I can only go places with Wi-Fi. I'm going to use the app.
Oh.
I know. That's why I stay at home, locked in my room, talking
with
to
the little
gemstones.
voices. With the little gemstones going,
keeping me company.
turn me into earrings. Fleur. Fleur. Fleur.
So-
A pendant.
When I open a drawer, there's all these voices coming out.
Fleur, 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 Fleur. Me, pick me, pick me. Just want to jump out more quickly. Fleur. It's been too long. It's been too long. I can cry again. Okay. Garnet. Say it for me.
Garnet.
There we are. I've done the southern version and you've done the northern version. And I'll do the middle version. Garnet.
Garnet.
Garnet. However you say it, it is a phenomenal gemstone and it sounds amazing no matter what your accent is. And look at the colours. Now that is the richest garnet I think I've ever seen. That is incredible.
Beautiful purples.
Oh yeah. That is red wine colour right there. A nice claret or a Merlot or a Rioja.
I like red wine.
I like red wine too. It's very nice.
It is.
Now this is actually natural. Well, when you look at garnets, they are natural. They used to be a gemstone that was never treated. There is treatments for them these days, but these are completely natural. Rhodolite garnet as well, stunning quality, £19.95. It's one of those, it's guaranteed to be an item that someone's going to recognise. It's not an obscure gemstone that people won't know of. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous stone, and of course it is January's birthstone.
Your little girl, she's January.
Yeah.
So you can buy her all the garnets and all the different varieties.
Oh yeah.
That'd be a beautiful one to start with as well, wouldn't it?
That actually would. It really would. Oh, I like that. She'll try and chew it, in fairness, if I give it to her now. But the quality of this, don't try and eat it, by the way. It may look good enough to eat, but you can't eat it. What would you do with it?
I think, again, because there's top drilled drops, if you like, or sort of like a briolette type style.
Yes.
You'd, waterfall earrings, something with movement in them, because they catch the light so beautifully with all those facets. So definitely earrings, maybe rings. I mean, there's some of the guest designers like Laura Binding, Claire, Alison Tarry, all the wire workers, can make rings out of these beautiful drops as well. I mean, I'm not a wire worker, so for me it's that would be a bit of a challenge, but if you love your wire, then this with some sterling silver wire would look absolutely beautiful, made into a ring.
I'd want to choker it again.
Yeah.
I really would. Just like that. Oh, I feel like a teenager again. I did used to have one that was very similar to this, actually. Yeah. They are gorgeous. Or even just one little drop. Just one little drop.
If you've got a charm bracelet that you're collecting birth gemstones,
Oh,
maybe
nice.
friends, family,
Yeah,
you know, it's a birth gemstone, so just one little drop onto your necklace or your bracelet. You know, the popcorn bracelet necklace that we've just done, just one of those onto there.
Yes.
Be a lovely present.
Love it. Now, next up, ooh. I'm saying ooh quite a lot. I'm sorry, that is something I have come back with from my daughter. Ooh. We do that a lot. Ooh, 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 ooh. This is what I was warning you about when you said you were with me, just in case I start cooing at you.
And you do the clap yet? You do the...
She's a bit... she doesn't quite like the clap. She does a... She's not quite in with it. It almost sounds like she does say, oh dear.
Oh.
She sounded like she said mum as well. She clearly isn't yet. She's only 5 months old coming up to. These are amazing. Right, you get 2 of these. Very, very limited. Very limited on the quantity. Price straight in, $9.95. You don't need to do anything with these. They're gorgeous. Silver, not with a yellow gold plating. They are earrings, so they're just simple as that. I don't have an earring stand, unfortunately, but let me just pop one against the ear anyway so you can see. They are a good size as well, aren't they? So you've got the yellow gold plating over the top of the sterling silver. So you've got that gorgeous quality. And of course, with the plating of the sterling silver, the gold is normally 18 karat gold, unless we say otherwise. So they are, oh, thank you. They are fabulous. Fabulous.
And you get the backs with them as well, that's perfect.
Yes, you do get the butterfly backs with them as well. So it's not like you have to buy those separately. Dan, dan, dan. Now, I'm saying you don't have to do anything with it, but I actually quite like the two-tone effect of the silver on there. I know that's the stand, but... Now, there is only 10 pairs remaining. Like I said, quick! It is an on and gone. It is going to be a miss it and miss out. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. Perfect present.
Great for your present drawer.
You could make a bracelet to go along with these, couldn't you?
It's based on a Mobius ring, so yeah, you could make a Mobius bracelet, definitely.
Ooh. Good times. There we are. So if you want to have a nice addition to a bracelet that you've made or a necklace that you've made, perfect. Or 11 millimeters. Can't get my words out. Millimeters, and it's one pair that you've got there. Perfect pair. Gorgeous. 5 chances remaining though. Remember, these are very limited. I can't promise that you're going to get it, but I can say if you're on the phone line earlier rather than later, you're more likely to. Now, it is already star by time, which means there's only nearly an hour left. I don't actually want to bring you this. I don't. Now this is going to be a consideration that is going to be so worth that consideration, because it's one of those moments where you have to ask yourself, will I ever get a better opportunity to own real Colombian emerald? And the answer is more than likely going to be nil point. It's not every single day that I can come to you with a strand of, in fact, with as much emerald as this in one go. In fact, let me just go straight to it and measure it out. It is 27 centimetres. 27 centimetres. That is counting the ends as well. So it's 26.5 centimetres of Colombian emeralds that you're looking at. That is more Colombian emerald than you can shake a cherry at. And look at this. Now, I can say I've had a look at the information on these because I was very curious as to what treatment you would get. Because you normally expect an emerald to be fissure filled, that is a given, or oiled. And the information that I got with this is nothing. That is amazing. That is seriously amazing. And with an emerald is a gemstone that is born, I want to say out of fire. It's not the right actuality, but it is in such a hot environment that these are formed, and it's such a huge amount of pressure, huge temperatures. You're looking at a very hostile environment for any gemstone to form in, and therefore you expect it to be cracked, you expect it to be full of fissures and pot marks. You're not getting that here. I mean, look at these. How smooth are the surfaces on each and every single one of those? They are amazing, aren't they? And the location, of course, when you think about high quality emeralds, where is the one location you think of? Colombia. 2x1 to 3x5 millimeters. And I said I'd measured it at 26.5, didn't I? It's saying 24 centimetres there, so we're being quite reserved and conservative about how much we're saying. That's a few centimetres extra on top of that. Love it! Absolutely love this. If you were lucky enough to get a hold of this, would you do anything with it? Because I'd just go, ooh, pretty, keep it done.
Yeah, I think I'd keep it as it was. I don't think I'd put anything with it, but I think I don't know. It's such a special strand. Yeah. It really is a special strand that you'd have to really think about what you were going to make with it. I mean, my daughter's birth gemstone is emerald, so I would be buying that with her in mind to make her something that she can, like an heirloom piece of jewellery. So I would be using 9-carat gold or sterling silver with it. And like I said before about the other strand that was like the similar size and shape, I think I'd make like a tennis bracelet, so an all-round gemstone bracelet, because that will hold its value, because you've got all that carats worth of that beautiful emerald, and then a pair of matching earrings as well. I think it's just a beautiful, beautiful gemstone.
It really is. And when you look at a gem, I call this the queen of the gemstones. I've got this. I've got a full-blown love affair with this particular gemstone. I absolutely adore it. I never did. I never liked the colour green, and I never really thought anything of emerald until I first encountered a high-quality emerald for the very first time. And that's when my fascination started. And when you actually think about, and I mentioned the environment that it grew up in, you think about that and you think, in theory, this gemstone should always be flawed. It should always have cracks, it should always have fissures, it should always have fractures. And yet it is still one of the most, if not the most beautiful gemstone you can get. And that's kind of an analogy for a lot of our lives, isn't it? We've all been through knocks and bumps and bruises. We've all had to pick ourselves up and carry on. And to have something this beautiful, and you know, it's something very personal and very stunning. And it's actually quite an honour. You say have it as a bracelet. To have that against your skin, this stunning look. Now, can I just say, it's $79.95. That is amazing for Colombian emeralds. Hundreds of pounds I've seen Colombian emeralds go for. Hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands, of pounds for Colombian emeralds. And yet here you're looking at 24 carats. I mean, just that on its own there, those two strands, beautiful. There we are. Are we taking an extra £10 off that? That is stunning. That is your star buy price. If it is one of those moments where you're going, do you know what, I really, really want that, really, really want it, get it while you can, because it's not very often we can give you these deals. And you were mentioning about one of the strands before. If you can go in with somebody and cut the strand in half, that halves that price then, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, yeah. And you've still got a lot of emeralds then to work with.
Yes, yeah.
Because that is, I think if you was to put like a Brazilian emerald and a Siberian emerald and this down and say, what is an emerald? People would choose this. If you didn't know anything about gemstone, because this is just quintessentially emerald, isn't it? It's that beautiful emerald green that everybody looks for, whereas the others sometimes are a little bit paler or darker or more, you know, more inclusions. This is just, it's just perfection.
You can normally as well, if you know the different intonations on the emeralds, you can look at an emerald and go, that's more than likely from Brazil because it's got a darker hue to it, or that's more than likely a Siberian because it's got more of a beautiful brightness to it. So to actually look at this and say that is your Colombian, this is what, like you said, this is what we know as an emerald, and it is stunning.
It's an honour to be able to work with gemstones like this. It really is.
Yeah.
You know, when you think of the top design houses in the world, you know, use emeralds, use Colombian emeralds, and to be able to use the same calibre of gemstone is it's a real honour.
It's quite humbling.
Yeah.
It is quite humbling. It really, really is. And when you think about the various different designers who just use metal and can be charging hundreds of pounds just for metal, to then know that you can, for £69.95, you can be working with high quality, stunning Colombian emeralds. Blissful. I would be selfish and I would keep this for myself.
Yeah. I think especially now you've got your little girl, you want jewellery that you can pass down as well, and jewellery that you can pass down to your children or your friends that you've made yourself, not just bought. That's something special.
Don't make me pass my jewellery on. Don't make me give my jewellery away.
You have to.
It's okay, Gaia, you will get it, don't worry. Just not yet. I'm going to hold on to it for you for a long time yet. It is fabulous. Couple of decades, couple of millennia. Dan's saying, you can keep hold of it for a couple of decades. No, I'm going to be here forever. I'm going to be here forever just to keep my hands on this jewellery. I think there is one thing. Was it Elizabeth Taylor who said we're not owners of the jewellery, we're custodians looking after it for the next generation. And that is kind of how I feel about this particular strand. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Make sure you're checking that basket out. It's a very, very beautiful piece. We're going to leave that there with you. Now, of course, we've got the kit coming up after the break, and then miss out. This is an example. Oh, and don't forget, we've also got a showstopper, which is going to be amazing. So make sure you're checking that basket out. It is gorgeous, it is very, very limited, and it is an amazing deal, and we will see you in 2.
It couldn't be easier to buy from Jewellery Maker with all the information you need right there on screen, from the item code and the product description right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara de-Leuw and this is Fleur. Fleur.
All right.
Fleur. Fleur. Pick up your phone. Fleur.
Phone's ringing.
That is now going to be your ringtone. Now I'm going to warn you, this is the last hour. This is normally my bedtime. Since little one, because she's not been great at sleeping through, so this is like the longest stint that she normally sleeps. So I normally get to bed at 9 and then I wake up about 11 and then every hour after that, or every couple of hours after that. So if I fall asleep halfway through this, I do apologise. But I'm not going to, because we have got the kit. Now, are we going to do the... What was it you did?
Just felt like doing it.
We just felt like doing it. There is a reason we're doing that. That is actually a shark. No, it's... That is a crab. So we are going with the theme of under the sea, hence the crab, the pincers. This was her idea. I am blaming it on Fleur at the moment. But we are going with the under the sea theme. So we've got these beautiful, beautiful colours. I love this one. Can we have a look? In fact, I'm not going to look at the kit. I'm going to look at the jewellery, because the jewellery speaks for itself. And I'm loving what you've done with the gemstones. Explain to me, darling, explain to me.
Well, with these gemstones, because you've got such big pieces of aquamarine within there, it was just, they spoke to me again. So straight away you look at this, that's it, make me into earrings. That's what I heard straight away. Rescue me.
Save me.
So yeah, you straight away, you look at a strand like this and you see these beautiful marquee shapes and you know straight away you want to make a pair of earrings. And then you think, well, I mean, when we get our kits, we sort of look at them and think, how can I incorporate the, you know, sort of like the title maybe of the kit? How can I work it into a piece? But I wanted to, luxury for me is like a statement piece.
Yeah.
So I wanted to make a statement section of just gemstones in the middle of a chainmail necklace. So the chainmail, in effect, becomes sort of like a secondary piece to these amazing gemstones. And just to have it in with these shapes as well, that they sit naturally like that as well. They don't take, you know, any sort of like moving around. They just sit so beautifully. And the colours of the gemstones and the gold, it's just opulent. It's just a beautiful opulent kit.
I know this is going to sound really strange, but it's almost like a watercolour painting.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially that necklace that we've just seen. It's almost like a beautiful watercolour representation of the sea.
Yeah, it is.
I adore it. I think you've done the most beautiful things with the colours that you've got there.
And I think with this aquamarine strand as well, because you've got almost, it's not a split of greens and blues, but you've got some of those beautiful greens coming through in the aquamarines as well, whereas usually we just see the blues with the aquamarines. You've got those green hues coming through as well, which again match that topaz strand absolutely amazingly.
That is what I love about aquamarine, is the fact you do have that sort of almost, you can get greener tones coming through. So if I put this on your hand, yes, I'll come to your house and I'll put it on your hand, you'll see what we mean. And I think that's what's so wonderful about the teal colours that come through in the topaz. Those two together, beautiful. It is a phenomenal kit. You are getting 2 strands of incredible high quality colour, intense colour. I mean, it is gorgeous. And then you're getting jump rings. Lots and lots and lots. It's almost like the sand and the sea together, isn't it?
It is.
Now you're going to get about approximately 200 of each. Now it's 207mm and 206mm. They're all gold plated copper open jump rings. You've got your aquamarine there as well, and then it's 50 carats of London blue colour coated topaz, which are your graduated rondelles, 2x1 to 4x2mm, and it's 29cm strand, but I'm going to measure that because I think that's actually probably going to be more.
I think it's a lot more. This is in inches, though.
Oh.
So you have to,
Oh, well, that's just thrown me. How many inches in 29cm?
I don't know.
Isn't it 2.5 centimetres to an inch?
2.2, I think it is.
Oh, that's even confused me even more then.
Yeah.
What is it?
Okay, 29 centimetres is 11.4 inches. We've got 12.6. 12.6 inches. There we are.
So it is a really long strand. Really long strand.
And with the aquamarine, I don't know if you can count the length on this because they're all packed on. But you're looking at 9 and a bit on that one. Inches.
But I've made all that jewellery and I've still got all this
Oh,
left.
wow.
So I've done a full topaz bracelet.
Yeah.
And topaz on the back of the second bracelet, and I've still got lots of gemstones left over.
Well, I can say with the topaz, I've wrapped round the wrist twice now and still have a considerable amount left over. You can still make earrings out at the end of that. Yeah. Let me just turn that round so you can see. So we've still got, where is it? I just made that quite loose now, but you've still got about that much left over at the end. So enough to make a small pair of earrings.
Yes, definitely.
Double-stranded bracelet there. So you've got loads, and of course you've got the jump rings there as well. So amazing. I love the colours. I really love the colours, and I love what you've done. But the earrings are so beautiful, aren't they?
It's so lovely to be able to match the aquamarines as well. Like that.
Yeah.
And then that's just a little tiny bit of a 0.4 wire or even a featherweight head pin just to do like a wrap section onto the top.
Yeah.
So you wrap over the top of the drill hole and then you just finish it off.
Okay.
So it's it just gives it a little bit of an opulent look at the top as well.
Now, I'm assuming you've used all of the jump rings on this
yes,
one.
Yes, used all the jump rings. Yeah.
You've got so much out of it though, haven't you?
Yeah.
I mean, this is all the way round.
Yeah.
There. You've got that wonderful, and that goes all the way around, wonderful look.
Yeah.
This has got this wonderful thickness to it as well. If I twist this one round. I mean, look at this. That's gorgeous. And then this one's all the way around, isn't it? It's
yeah.
Your jump rings through and through. All of this can be made with this one kit. Now the combined price of these, if you were to look at them on the website and get them all individually, is £51.80, which is fantastic because you can be charging a lot for these pieces. You've got that London blue coloured topaz, colour-coated topaz. You've got the aquamarine there. I mean, for me, the aquamarine is just, oh, love it. We're dropping that price. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you steady? Fleur! $29.99.
You'd pay that for this strand.
Yeah.
You'd pay that for that colour coated topaz.
They are stunning.
You pay a little bit more for this strand.
Yes.
Because they're big pieces of aquamarine, the other strand.
I love it, absolutely love it. I love the fact you've got the coating on this as well.
Yeah.
Because it gives it a complete sort of almost an iridescence to it that you don't get with a London topaz.
Yeah.
It's got a brightness to it as well, which you don't get.
And so if it was London blue, you'd be looking at hundreds for a strand that length.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
you're getting the look of it. It's still topaz, it's just colour coated to sort of like replicate that London blue, and it just means that you can use it, you know, you can buy the whole kit for £29.95 and make all of these pieces of jewellery. And I've just counted, I've probably got enough for another 12 pairs of earrings in the marquise that are left. I've got about 24 marquise shapes left.
That's really good. And then, I mean, the aquamarine, you're saying sort of £29.95, you'd expect to pay more for that one strand on its own. An aquamarine of this quality where you've got the yellows coming in and the greens coming in, it's not very often you get that combination in marquise shapes. It's so beautiful.
I think that strand's got so, for me, that's got so much personality in that strand, because you've got some that have got the clarity, some that have got the greens, some that have got the blues. So, you know, it sort of like ticks all boxes. It's not just a pure blue strand, it's got so much interest in there.
And the colours are perfect with the gold plating that you've got there. And
I mean, our jump rings, I say it all the time, but our jump rings are perfect for chainmail. They're cut for chainmail, which means the two ends of the jump ring go back together seamlessly. And our gold-plated jump rings have actually got a sterling silver coating underneath. So they're copper, then sterling silver, and then yellow gold to stop the rosiness of the copper coming through and colouring the yellow gold, if you like. So it's sterling silver over the top. So they are really thickly coated as well, which is perfect for chainmail, because obviously chainmail's the jump rings are going to rub against each other, so you don't want, like with some cheaper jump rings, you can sometimes you'll gold 1 minute and then the colour's gone the next. With ours, they're absolutely perfect and they're fit for chainmail.
I mean, it's all about how many microns you've got thick on the plating, and we do go for that thicker coating, which is beautiful for this particular set of designs. Now, which one are you showing us?
I'm going to show you the twist weave. Over the last couple of weeks, I've had a few people that have started chainmail that have never thought about doing chainmail before because they thought it was too complicated or something like that, and they had some lovely messages from ladies and gentlemen that have started chainmail. So the box weave that we did on the first demo, that's a nice easy beginner weave, and this twist weave again is a really simple weave to create, really easy to create. The thing with the twist weave, this twisted one, if you just could I just borrow the bracelet, Lara?
No.
Is it yours?
My bracelet now.
I was going to say that. So what happens with the twist is you actually have to twist it yourself. So when you untwist this, it goes into like a really lovely, so that's it twisted. But then if you let it go, it sort of like goes into a really lovely pattern all by itself as well. So you get like two in one. So that's what it looks like, and it doesn't untwist when it's worn. So once it's sort of like clasped up, it doesn't untwist at all, and you can twist it as much or as little as you like. So it's a perfect one. It's great for gents jewellery as well.
That's amazing.
Reminds me of like strands of DNA. That's what I always think it looks like. It's really cool. It's a really, really lovely weave, and you can do it in both sizes of the jump rings that we've got here. So you can do it in 7. I've done the bracelet and the necklace in the 7mm, but you can also do it in the 6mm as well. And it really, it's got like all chainmail's very tactile, and all chainmail's got a really lovely flexibility to it. But it's just, I think it's one of those ones that's standalone. So it can either be the neckline piece or a standalone bracelet. And then you just twist it, and then...
See, I needed to see this for myself, because if I can do it, then anyone can do it. That's amazing. Oh, wow. No, really, that is...
It's a great weave, and you can double it up as well, so you can do a double spiral as well. So it's just a lovely, lovely weave. And if you've got 2 different colours of jump rings as well, it looks really great.
I can see this being entertainment for hours as well.
Yeah. But once it's clasped up, it won't untwist. So a lot of people were saying, once will it untwist when it's worn, and it doesn't. It stays together. It stays together when it's twisted up. When it's clasped up, it will stay twisted. And like I say, you can twist it as much or as little as you want.
That is amazing. That's genius.
Twist again whenever you want. You were supposed to sing
like we did last summer.
Okay.
Yeah, let's twist again. Told you it's past my bedtime.
Right, so to create this, again, we're going to need all of our jump rings open apart from our first jump ring. So it's a really, really simple weave to create this. What I've done again is I've popped that little piece of wire back on there as a handle, and you don't have to use a fresh piece of wire every single time. Just if you are a wire worker, you'll always have these little bits of wire left over. Okay, so I've got my first jump ring, and I'm going to keep it flat, so I'm going to keep it horizontal. I'm going to take my first jump ring, and all I'm going to do is connect straight through the first jump ring, okay? So all I've done is connect it straight through and connect that one up, okay? Now, when I push them together, can you see that they create that marquee shape in the middle? Or in chainmail, we call that the eye, but as jewellery makers, we probably know it better as a marquee shape from a jump. Yeah, like the eye who's watching you, like that Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
So what we need to do with our next jump ring, so we're going to count back. So we're going to not go through, as you can see here, I've got 2 spaces that I can actually go through. I've got the space that's most of the purple jump ring, and then I've got the space where they cross over into that eye shape or that marquee shape. My next jump ring is going to go through the marquee shape, okay, and close. And then my next jump ring is going to again go through the marquee shape of where the red and the purple ones cross over. But as you start to add more in, it starts to get a little bit more crowded, so you can't see that marquee shape or that eye shape as well. So if you think that you're going to count back 2 halves of jump ring, if you like, so I'm going to count back this half of jump ring, this half of jump ring, and that's where my next jump ring is going to go through. So I'm always going through the last 2 jump rings that I've added, okay, and close. So now I'm going to go, can you see now it's starting to twist?
Yeah.
So it's starting to twist already. So all I'm going to do now is, it's a lot easier in the smaller jump rings. In the larger jump rings, obviously I'm trying to hold it in position because these are a little bit too big. So again, I've got this half, the gold half, I've got the red half, so my next jump ring is going next to that red half. So in where they cross over, you can see that eye shape, that gap there quite clearly. It's going to go through and connect both of those jump rings together. And as you can see, I'm always going in the same direction, so I'm always coming from the top down to the bottom. So again, I can see half of my green jump ring, half of my gold jump ring, so I know this jump ring's got to go in the gap next to that second half and close. And that is as simple as it is. And you can see there it's starting to twist, and the more jump rings you add, obviously the more it's going to twist, and you just carry on going until you've got the desired length that you want. And it doesn't take, some people ask if it takes up more room, so do you have to make it slightly longer to then twist it? Will it shorten? It doesn't shorten that much at all, because as you create it, you're creating it as a twist. So you know, if you let go of that, it is going to go like we said before. But all you need to do is just give it a little twist and it comes straight back to how it was. So again, just looking back, two sort of like halves of jump rings, so the green half, the gold half, and then straight through with my next jump ring. I'm using different colours here, like I say, but it is easy if it's all in the same colour, because all you're doing is counting back two sort of like halves of jump ring and then go in with the next one, and it's a really, really lovely quick weave. So you can see how it's just starting to form, and you can see there. And you can twist it as you're going, or you can just keep creating it. But what I would say is just the first couple of times that you're doing it, make sure that you keep it twisted in your hand as you're making it. So this bit doesn't matter, but where you're holding it, keep that twisted and keep it sort of like locked in place, so that you know that you're always going from the same direction. So I know now that I'm going to go from the top to the bottom, because if I was to go the other way round, it would stop the twist. It would twist a different way. So it's just, you just have to keep with the same pattern. But once you get into the swing of it, if you like, you just constantly are just adding jump rings in the same direction, and it's just such a lovely. I just think it's a lovely weave. But like I say, you can, if you want to, you can double these up and have a double spiral, and a double spiral won't untwist. So that stays twisted. Because what a double spiral does is it's blocking up most of the room that's in the actual jump rings there. So where that eye is, you're taking up more of the room, so it's almost locking it in place. But it's a really nice, I just think it's a lovely weave, a beginner weave that is really simple and it's got a real high impact look to it.
How would you do the double?
So when you're doing a double one, all you need to do is, if we count back 2, I'm just going to pop in 2 jump rings into that space.
Okay, so it's not like you do one and then you go back on itself.
So you just put in a double one into there. So again, then I go to this one and I put a double into this one.
Okay,
So if you just want to double it up, The only thing with doubling it up is obviously it's going to take more jump rings, so you can see there just that last little bit there is doubled up. I've just got 2 more.
Sorry,
here.
I thought you'd do one strand and then you go back on it.
No.
So that's actually really easy.
So you can just double them up, but you would need a few more jump rings. You would probably just be able to create the actual, probably the necklace piece.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit shorter if you're going to do a double spiral on either one. But you know, it's one of those weaves that you can. I tend to make like meters of this up.
Yeah.
And then if somebody says they want, I like that bracelet, I want a 7-inch or an 8-inch bracelet, I can just cut it off at that
Genius.
length. And then when to connect it together, all I do is take a smaller jump ring, so the 6mm jump ring that's in the kit, and I just go through the last 2 that's in the on the bracelet, so you can see there. It just goes through. I've just used a smaller jump ring and gone through the last 2. Can you see how the last 2 are like pulled together with the small jump ring?
Yeah.
So that's all I've done then is just connected them together with the smaller jump rings and add your clasp onto there. So have a go at it. Chainmail's not difficult. It can be difficult. You know, there is weaves out there that they're very difficult, but you can get real high impact looks of jewellery with with simple weaves. And I just, like I say, you can do it with the 7mm or the 6mm, whichever jump ring size.
Could you combine different sizes, and what effect would you get?
You can. You get a stepped effect. So you could just, what you would do if you were going to do different sizes, you could do 1 7 1 6 1 7 1 6 1 7 1 6, and it would start to undulate a little bit more. Yeah. So have a play with it. Just I think with chainmail, there's so many rules and like you can't do this with this size, you can't do that with. Have a go, because you never know that you might love the effect, and if you don't, like we said before with the sterling silver ones, you can just undo them and use them again.
That's a nice thing about the chainmail, isn't it? You can always start again.
Yeah.
It's good. Thank you very much, my
That's
lovely.
no problem.
Just to recap, get your items now. Loads of you came in for that one. Come with me. Come with me. Because it is miss it, miss out. Dan, you've got to select me. There we are. He deselected me because he thought he was going to sneeze. Now, are we still playing that is she sitting or standing? Because I think we've got the hint now on which one I'm doing. So on that item, don't forget you did get your aquamarine. You got the colour-coated London blue topaz colour-coated London blue colour-coated topaz. Then you got 400 of the jump rings, 200 in one size, 200 in the other. It was 6mm and 7mm, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah. And you can create some of the most amazing pieces. Of course, you can always watch it back afterwards. Now, thank you, gorgeous Fleur. 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 Fleur.
Definitely having it as a ringtone.
Fleur. Fleur. Sorry, that's it. Miss it, miss out. Where do we start? It's going to be fast-paced and furious, I think. Now, start at the bottom and work up, right? We could have gone from 1, but we went from 24. So I love this gemstone. I love this gemstone. Oh, I do miss seeing these stones on a daily basis. This is gorgeous. You are looking at labradorite. Look at the colours. Look at the colours. How can you not fall in love with a gemstone that has this peacock effect of colours? I mean, look at the what? Okay, can I just point out, you are getting 225 carats of labradorite there. Now, the number you get, the amount you get might vary, but the carat weight will not. So here I've got 2, 4, 6, 7. Now, you may get different shapes, you may get different sizes. Now, on that one, you are getting 5, but as you can see, they're a lot larger. That one at the bottom particularly. Carat weight is always going to be the same, though. It's always going to be that 225. Talking of 5, last 5, 4, 3, they're going, they're going, they're going. That's how quick you've got to be. Goodness me. 23 is amethyst. And when I'm saying numbers, it's box numbers. It's not the quantity that I've got. Now, this is the thickness. Thickness? No. Depth of colour. Past my bedtime right now, but it is thick, isn't it? It's so beautiful, the colour. Now, can I just ask, is this Zambian? Yeah, Zambian. You can tell by the colour, depth of colour. Look at the price. The beauty of this is it's one of the richest, most sumptuous colours you can get in an amethyst, and it's natural. 5 chances, that's it. It's high quality. This is the creme de la creme when it comes to amethystos, baby. Creme de la creme. Creme de la creme. And that's made me hungry again. I want a cream cake now. 2 chances, that's it. Everyone's going, I want cream cakes now. Hold those lines. Is it wrong to want a mince pie? Do you crave mince pies at different points of the year? Because I've still got a jar of mincemeat.
I don't like mince pies.
Do you not?
No.
Oh, I
No.
like
Apple
mince
pies. I like apple pies.
So I'm not a big fan of pastry, but I love mince pies.
I think just because, yeah, you can have them any time of the year. Just to make some, bring them in.
I don't have time to make anything these days. I tried to make a tart tatin the other day. Tatan. Tartatan. Or however you say it. It turned out more toffee-like than anything else. Although I did manage to bake. That was the first thing I've baked since Little 'Un. I haven't baked Little 'Un, by the way. That just sounds so wrong. I've not put my baby in the oven. It's all good. Oh dear. Baltic Cognac Amber. Can I just say, amber is one of the most sought after gemstones at this moment in time. The amount of people who ask for amber, the amount of people who want amber. The first, I'll say the first piece of jewellery. The first, well, it is technically the first piece of jewellery. I have got a pendant, but the first bracelet I've bought for Little 'Un is amber. Amber, and it's this colour as well. 8 chances left, $9.95. Can I just say, the size of this is 16 by 10 millimetres. You're not far off, sort of weight-wise on this, than the amount of amber that I've got on the bracelet, and yet I had to pay, I think it was £20 for the tiny, when I talk about bracelet, you're talking about baby bracelets, so you're talking like 3 gemstones and that's it, and they're all tiny. So that, on its own, is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh! Now, I've got a few messages come through as well. I'm looking at this going, I want this, I want this. Right, massage. What have I done to this screen? There we are. Teresa in Cambridge, she says, welcome back. Just got in from work and tuned in to see you. Oh, no, we've done that one. It was a little girl. Shazza, hello, my lovely. It says, hello, my beautiful ladies and gents. Congratulations on your beautiful daughter, Lara. Thank you, my lovely. So glad to see you back. Another one there from Barbara. What a stunning combination of gems, and what beautiful pieces Fleur's made. Fleur!
Oh, thank you, Barbara.
Fleur.
Thank you.
Christine said, it's Lara, nice to see you back. Seeing your lovely daughter on Facebook, she's beautiful, like her mum, and the beautiful Fleur too. Bonus, Joe. Hey, thank you, my lovely. Anne in Berkshire says, whoop whoop, I had started making a bracelet but then lost the recording and couldn't finish it. We'll be able to complete it now. Thank you, Anne. Yay. Another one come through as well. Bum bum bum. Bum, bum, bum. It's not working there. Now, Fleur, could you read that for me, please?
It says, great demo. I'm a beginner, but we'll try that weave as it's not too daunting and gives great looks. Yeah, give it a go. Yeah, and pop it onto the Wall of Fame as well. Send it into the Wall of Fame and onto Facebook when you've done it, and tag me into it so I can see it.
That's a really good idea. Like it. Linda in West Yorkshire says, hi, Lara, Fleur and crew. It's so nice to see you back. Great show as always. Love Linda in West Yorkshire. I think I might have added an extra few kisses on there, but we're spreading the love. Now this is what I love. I love it. This is it's kunzite. I love a bit of kunzite. And I actually love it when it's not clear. So clear kunzite is beautiful, really beautiful. Of course, you've got the pink tones or the purpley tones coming through, and it glows in the dark. I love it when it's like this because it's got a completely different look. It's so soft, that pink is so delicate, and it's got the purples coming through there as well. It's just, it's almost like a cotton candy colour, isn't it?
It is. It's very, I think it's like going back to vintage retro. It's a very vintage colour. You know, you think of
Yes.
Kiss and X
Yeah.
kind of colours. It's that kind of, it's a grown-up pastel.
It's like a powder puff.
Yeah.
Powder puff pink or powder
Yeah.
puff blue. You don't get powder puff blue, do you?
I think you can get powder puffs in blue.
Yeah. It's that tone anyway, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, that pastel.
Yeah.
Pastel.
Yeah. And the nice thing about this is a lot of kunzite is irradiated. This is natural. And I think that's one of the reasons I love about it. And with kunzite, it does look beautiful in opaque. And that's what you're getting here, these stunning opaque. I want to put it on a stretchy bracelet. It's one of those gemstones that really, it deserves to be put with silver or gold. It's got that quality. But goodness me. Oh, stretchy. I forgot it's miss it, miss out, isn't it? There's hardly any of those available. Sorry about that. There's me getting all carried away with it. Oh, hello. It'll be fluorite on the night. Thank you, thank you. I'm here till 10 o'clock. It is fluorite. Don't worry, there won't be any more jokes. Although we could go, floor, floor, floor. I'm not getting a bum for that.
No.
The joke though is going to be the price point when you see $12.95. It is ridiculous. That is a tiny price point when you're getting natural fluorite. Beautiful colours coming through there. 145 carats. Goodness me. I love the fact you've got the combination of the greens and the purples, and then you've got the green and purple all in one. It's stunning. Absolutely stunning. Individual, I'd be popping those in. There's only 6 chances. Grab it while you can. One of these would make a beautiful pendant. I'd turn them into rings.
Yeah, rings.
Fluorite's beautiful.
Macrame bracelets.
Oh, hello, yes.
Yeah, or just knot in between them. Put them onto a nestlon and knot in between them and do a slider knot at the bottom, you know, to be able to pop it on and off.
Good plan, Stan. Floor. 3 chances remain on that one. And that is it. Good luck. Now, you know the colours that we got in the kit? These would actually go quite nicely, wouldn't they?
They're beautiful. Yeah.
A customer has pointed out the colours in the kit are more Fleur made than mermaid. Truly beautiful designs.
I'm going to call myself Fleur Made from now on.
I love it.
Yeah.
Fleur made.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going to dye my hair blue and I'm going to be a Fleur Made.
Fleur made. It doesn't sound the same though on the call. Fleur.
No.
Fleur made.
No, I need Fleur just as a. I'll shorten it for my ringtone, but
I'll
I
tell you
think
what.
my new name is going to be Fleur Made.
Yeah. How about Fleur for your ringtone with the sound of bubbles in the background?
Yeah.
Fleur. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Fleur. Blah, 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 blah. Fleur. Blah, 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 blah. Sorted.
Done.
Oh dear. Now, this is one that I've not seen for a while. This is Mariolite. I did used to sell individual stones of Mariolite when I was on a channel that had it was collecting the individual stones, and it was very, very popular. It's a beautiful, beautiful, unusual gemstone. But the thing that's getting me is the variety of colours. That's the thing. It's got so many colours, and for me, that is amazing because it's a member of the scapolite family. And normally scapolite, you expect it to be sort of a goldeny, yellowy, almost a caramel tone. Whereas this, look, got so many different colours here. Really unusual, really unique. And I can't believe you've taken it to $12.95 because that's ridiculously low. They're going to go miss it, miss out, really unusual. Very much a masculine gemstone, I think. It's quite lovely.
Yeah.
All those lines. Now, it is miss it, miss out for the whole of the hour. So, don't forget, you've got to get on those phone lines early, check those baskets out, and I've got a showstopper still though, haven't I? Oh, I do. I did show them to you at 6 o'clock, and I've made you wait all the way through. But here they are. They are amazing. They are seriously amazing. Take a look at the shape. The shape on these is just... As a perfect round. I'm looking at them going, where are they not round? They are. That's gorgeous. That's absolutely gorgeous. I just want to strand it and wear it. Strand and wear, strand and wear. Hello, are you eyeing up my Spinel? Fleur made.
I don't think you can get any more on that strand, can you?
No, I love it when we do strands like this because we literally cram as many as we can. It's almost like you're buying one strand and we went, do you know what, let's just throw another one in there and just all put it all together and done. We could quite easily have just halved this. Really, seriously could. We could quite easily have quartered it as well, because if we'd have got something in between each one of those, just to separate it out a little bit, maybe a little bit of metal, so you could use that in a design as well. But you're getting here 280 carats, no less, of black Spinel at £19.95. How many of these do we have, Dan? That's not going to be enough. Every single one, completely faceted all the way through. Sparkle, sparkle. If you want it, lines, phone, done, sorted, in cart, checkout. Amazing. Now, most of these hours are normally strands, aren't they? But these were too nice to leave out. They're silver heart charms, which are gold plated. And they are charming. Oh, she says, trying to ping them across. I don't think I can hold this. I think we're going to have to do it like that. There we are. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And I keep facing it in the wrong directions. The camera's over there. Come on, Lara, wake up. Now, could you actually... Let me just have a play with these for a second. There is a reason I'm doing this, because you could wire these together and make almost like a clover. I seem to have a bug crawling on here. There we are. It could be wire work, couldn't it?
I would probably just like the strand of emeralds and just slide it onto there. Ooh. So it's very similar to that big brand that does hearts.
Oh yes.
You just literally thread it on.
The bugs come back to say hello to me. I want a heart too. Fleur. Fleur.
Fleur made.
Fleur made. Fleur made. Here we are. Give me a second. It's this tassel. I can't quite get the tassel. There we are. Oh, you can do this. You can do this. You get the idea. The other hearts are falling down, but there you go. Love it. Now they are going, as you can imagine, very quickly. Now, oh, hello, is it a little bit of the old Heliodor? I love a bit of Heliodor. Look at this. So Heliodor is a wonderful, wonderful gemstone. It's got a fabulous colour to it, doesn't it? Heliodor is, of course, your yellow colours coming through, but these have got oranges and almost golds in there. That's fantastic. How gorgeous are they? I'm actually actually quite surprised you're getting more of the oranges coming through in this. It is really unusual to find that. And the depth of the colour as well. Heliodor, not very often do you get that depth of colour. It's a little bit like aquamarine in that. And it's often quite pale in comparison to what you expect to see. And yet here you're getting almost, again, I mentioned the caramel tone. This is more, you know when you've got honey that's not runny honey?
Yeah.
You
like
set honey.
Yeah.
It's almost like set honey, isn't it?
Do you know, that'd look beautiful with the deal of the day, those Ethiopian opals with that caramel tone.
Oh, yes.
That'd look
I don't
gorgeous.
think we have those out at the moment, do we? No, but it would. It really would. Really would. 3 chances remaining at £12.95. Grab it. We don't bring you Heliodor very often at all. Now, next, freshwater biwa. Beware of the shark. So that was awful, wasn't it? Sorry.
That was a bad one. Yeah.
Just forget that one. Just pretend that never occurred. It is past my bedtime. It's quite funny. For weeks and weeks, my husband was going, let's go to bed early. And then we realised 9 o'clock was when we went to bed, and it no longer became going to bed early. It was just the bedtime. Never gone to bed at 9 o'clock in my life until little one was born. And then it's like, no, that's clearly bedtime now. That's clearly bedtime. She'll start sleeping through better and it'll be easy.
When she's 18, she'll be fine.
Easy. And then she'll be sneaking in at 3 o'clock in the morning. And never wake up in the morning, that'll be it. So white freshwater cultured pearls, top drilled biwa. I want to say biwa of how limited we are. 7 chances, that's it. I love these because they are really organic looking, aren't they?
Biwa and Keshi are my favourite examples of pearls.
Yeah.
Because they've got so much surface area, all that pearlescence comes through. And they do that, they look like icicles when they're like that as well, because they do like
really
what the
do,
aquamarine did in the second kit, where they sort of like stand in different angles.
Yes. Yeah, loving that. Really beautiful bracelet as well that would make. Now, oh, hello. Oh, I've not seen this in a while. Imperial Topaz. Look at this. Look at this. Imperial Topaz. And the quality. That is gorgeous. Now, often when you've seen topaz of this particular colour, you don't expect to see the clarity. Quite often it's frosted almost. Quite a lot of inclusions and often quite a lot of airline fractures inside it as well. This is so clear. And that price point is not what you would associate with it at all. Not in any way, shape or form. So the clarity that you're getting in these, perfect. The clarity there is absolutely incredible. Look at that. I can't get it. It is like looking at a quartz, because quartz has got such an amazing amplification of light. This is doing the same, and yet it's your topaz with that gorgeous colour. That's lovely. Well, these go really nice with those citrine we had earlier.
They would,
In
yeah.
fact,
I
I've
love
got
it with the citrine.
Look at those two together.
Really beautiful.
Beautiful.
Or even clusters of the black spinel and then the clusters of the topaz. That would be beautiful.
Yeah.
That's a really lovely combination.
Yeah. I love that. Absolutely gorgeous. Really lovely combination. What would you do with these? Oh no, it's gone. Sorry. Question gone. Ooh, green fluorite. I've just been told not to say it again. Don't say it again. Don't. Did you actually see the cogs turning there? Hey. Okay. This'll be a forever gemstone. You made me think of a new one then. You should have let me do the original. Oh dear. Claire's apologising right there. She's apologising for not allowing me to do the original joke. I've got to think of some others now. These are really beautiful, actually, to see. I think it's more almost an apple, minty apple. The apple tones that are coming through are really lovely.
It's it's got more of a colour pop than a green amethyst, hasn't it? But it's got the same sort of lines. It's like if you saw a colour chart and you go like a paint chart. You start from white and then you go through the colours down to the more saturated colours. It's sort of like a little bit, it's like one step down from green amethyst, more saturated.
It's like an apple white. Yeah. You know, and they have the jade white and apple white. It's like that, isn't it? Now, ooh, hello. Silver coloured sapphire. I've got the bag there coming along with it. You do get the bag, we're just not going to show it to you. It is a little plastic bag. There you go. Just to protect it while it wings its way across the country to you. Now this is 40 carats of silver coloured sapphire, graduated faceted rondelles, 2x1 to 4x3, 19 centimetre strand, and at $14.95 for sapphire. Sapphire so good. Suffice it to say.
It'd be beautiful with a shell pearl.
Yes.
The shell pearl that we've got at the end. The one that's on the end of your tube.
I'm looking in the wrong place, aren't I? That's coming up in about 10 minutes' time. Less than that, actually. Cool, blimey, it's gone quick. Forgot how quickly the hours go.
That'd look fabulous together, that.
I'd want to figure out a way of actually stranding it like that, so you have these almost like dangling off as little additional bauble kind of effect.
You just do like a coiled loop and then just thread it on.
Yeah. Yeah, because that would look really nice. So those are coming up a little bit later, but $14.95 for sapphire. That's beautiful. 19 centimetre strand, going quickly. Next, oh, a bit of Burmese blue. See, I say Burmese blue like that and it makes it sound like, you know, when you've got British blue, the cat. It is British blue, isn't it? Yeah, British blue, short-haired cat. The Sheba cat.
Yeah.
So pretty.
And the one that did the drinks as well.
Yes.
Was the Bacardi cat.
Yeah. This is 20 carats of Burmese blue sapphire. One of the most sought after locations in the world for your corundums, which of course sapphire is. This is the price it should be, $64.95. It is a natural colour. Now, check it out. Oh, hello. Hello, under £30. Why, thank you very much. Yes, I'll have sapphire for that price from that location. Why not? Treat yourself, I shall. It would be wonderful, wouldn't it? And you've got that chance now. £30 for the quality of Burmese sapphire that you get there. Gorgeous. And the colour. That is your navy blue right there.
Be lovely with a green kyanite that we did in the last hour.
Oh, kyanite, believe it. It would as well, yeah, it would. 3 chances remaining. I'm getting them all in today. Got to get them all in. Got to get them all in. Now, 1 chance. Good luck. Hopefully, fingers crossed, you were one of the lucky ones to manage to get a hold of that one. If not, I'm sorry. But it is miss it, miss out. Ooh, sunstone. Love a bit of sunstone. Perfect for a sunny day. Because you do get the sparkle. It's got that effect in there. That adventurescence, as it's known as. Take a load of these. Take a look at the load of these. Look. Sparkle. Sparkle, sparkle. I love that. We love it.
It's just like glittery, it's like glittery loveliness.
It really has got a loveliness to it. What would you do with these?
I think they'd be individual pendants or the centre section to a necklace. Maybe some rose gold to keep it nice and warm.
£12.95 for the entire strand. I mean, how many are you getting on here? 2, 4. I'm going to have to put them down to count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. 24.
So that's 12 pairs of earrings.
54 pence each, and it's 12 pairs of earrings. That means you can make a pair of earrings for just over £1. Love it. Do one more before the showstopper. What shall we do? Oh, hello, Tanzanite. We can't finish the night without Tanzanite. That's not a joke, by the way. Just, I don't know any for Tanzanite. No, can't think of any for Tanzanite. Lost on me. Right, 55 carats, goodness me. 55 carats of Tanzanite. That is a lot. That is a lot. Graduated faceted rondelles, 2x1 to 4x2 at 29, that's 30 £30 for 55 carats. That's ridiculous, that's amazing. Can I just measure that length? That's 40.5 centimetres right there. That, you could definitely get a necklace out of that. You can definitely get yourself earrings out of that. You might even, well, if you're using small amounts, you could do necklace, bracelet, earrings. Maybe even a ring in there as well. There's loads. Loads. Is that it? Is that? Oh, sorry, I'm getting carried away with that. It's showstopper time. Sorry about that, I got carried away. Am I sitting or standing? It's hard to tell. I'm standing, but my bum's on it. I'm perching. I'm sort of leaning. There we are. It's not really an option, but there we are. Now, this is your showstopper, and I think Fleur's been looking at these ones, haven't you, all afternoon, this afternoon, evening. Black shell pearls. They are amazing. They are amazing. They look like hematite.
They do.
That's what I thought when I first saw them. They've got the most incredible lustre, and it's that fantastic metallic sheen that you're getting to them. If these... Is that already? End of the show, £5.95. That is definitely a proper showstopper right there. Can't believe it's gone so quickly. That is how you finish a show. Is it really the end of the show already?
No.
Oh my life. That's ridiculous. Time's gone. That time has gone. And that price, the item's going to go as well. £5.95, and you're getting so many on here. Look at that. Look at this.
If you love perfect symmetry in your gemstones, then shell pearl's perfect for you, because you get that look of a pearl, but you've got that perfect symmetry.
Yeah, and it is. They're all perfect rounds. Yeah. They're not baroque, they're not little crinkles, it's perfect rounds on each and every single one. That means that finish is perfect on each and every single one. And they're lightweight as well. If you look at the hematite, I can't believe I forgot the word. Hematite's quite heavy. So if you wanted them as earrings, it wouldn't really work, it'd be quite uncomfortable to wear. Whereas you can get the look of hematite with these, and they're lightweight. You can get away with wearing those as studs, you can get away with wearing them as dangling earrings. They look beautiful. They really do. Stretchy bracelet. That'd be a really lovely one as a stretchy bracelet. Necklace as well. Loads of you coming in for this. Alexandra's there, I've got Lydia, Anne, I've got Angela, I've got Lorna, I've got Sandra, Irina, I've got Sheila there, Agnes. Well done, lots of you getting more than one.
I think I'd be, if I was at home, I'd be multi-buying on this one.
Yeah.
Because they go with everything, you know. Mark Smith always does his memory wire bracelets with chips in between and then shell pearls. Yeah. Because they're lightweight, they're symmetrical, you get that, you know, that nice, perfect look every single time.
Yeah, absolutely. They're so beautiful, so beautiful. Ring-wise as well.
Yeah.
That they're the right size. And the perfect shape, it's almost, I mean, it's got the look of a Tahitian pearl, hasn't it?
It has, yeah.
That's the kind of colour you'd expect to see a Tahitian pearl. And of course, nowhere near the price point.
Lovely with the citrine. Really nice with the citrine.
Ooh. Yeah. Take a look at these. Beautiful.
And the rose gold spaces, anything like that, anything that just sort of like separates them and elongates them would just look gorgeous with them, or the flower spaces.
I'm just wondering about the emeralds, the Colombian emerald. The nice thing is it's not got the harshness of sort of an intense black.
It's almost like a gunmetal, isn't it?
Yeah, it's almost gunmetal, and it's one of those colours that will go with everything. That's what I love. Oh, and if you had the sort of the creams instead of whites, you get that sepia effect, don't you? And that, again, more classic vintage.
Yeah.
Retro look.
And you get so many on the strand as well that, you know, if you wanted to, you can typically get like 2 stretchy bracelets out of one of the strands, and then you've got maybe a pair of earrings left as well, depending on how big the stretchy bracelet was that you were making. And they just seem to go on and on and on forever.
42 on there. 42. Now the citrine is at the bottom of the screen if you want that. That is £6.95. There's a couple of those still remaining. We're looking at 40.5 centimetres on that. Not 38 like we've said. 40.5. We're giving you probably a pearl extra.
2, nearly.
Maybe 2, yeah. There we are. Lots of you getting more than one. In fact, about half of you are going for purchasing multiples. Love it. Absolutely love it. Now I'm going to leave those graphics on there. Am I coming to you? Are you coming to me? Well, come to you.
I'm not allowed to leave here.
Oh, is that your little? Yeah. That's your little box.
Yeah, the chain doesn't let me go any further.
In fairness, I'd have kept it a bit shorter.
Yeah.
Fleur, you've been amazing.
So have you.
Sorry, Fleur made.
Fleur made, yes. Fleur made.
Now, I know you said you're going to dye your hair blue. I think the pink still works with Fleur maids.
Yes, yeah, because I'm a natural pink.
You are, of course. Yes, I forgot about that. Now, these pieces of jewellery, if you want to recap how to do them, we will be on Facebook, and of course you can re-watch it on YouTube as well, and Fleur gives amazing demonstrations if you did miss them. Make sure you're checking those out, and this particular one, again, fantastic. When are you back on again, my lovely?
Next Sunday morning, and I've got a kit with 10 metres of pearls.
Sorry, what?
10 metres of pearls.
10 metres of pearls?
10 metres of pearls. 5 metres of black pearls, 5 metres of white pearls. They're amazing. It's pearl heaven.
Wow. Wow. I'm actually going to be, well, not that Sunday, but I will be with you again on Sunday. I'll be doing the late night. I don't know who I'm with. Do we know who I'm with? It's a mystery as to who I'm with. But of course, the deals are always going to be coming to you tomorrow with Carol at 8 AM. So go back and have a look on Facebook and also YouTube. It's been a pleasure to be back. Love to you, love to her, and we shall see you very soon.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Come and join us here at Jewellery Maker for our annual summer party on June the 9th. Meet the JM team and enjoy a fun-packed day within our gorgeous grounds here at Ivy House. There will be music, jewellery making demonstrations, you'll be joined by guest designers and the presenters. You'll also have a chance to tour the TV studio. Included is lunch and refreshments, a glass of fizz, and not forgetting a chance to shop in our exclusive Jewellery Maker store. All this for just $39.95. And why not take advantage of our current promotional code and receive £5 off when booking? Contact us today on 0800 644 655 or head over to our workshop page on our website at jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.